with your favorite cosmic OGV. That's me. Welcome in. Thank you so much, you guys, for being here and for tuning in. It's October 2nd. It's a Thursday. Okay. Happy Friday, Junior. Who's out there who's excited? Okay. Who's out there who is excited for the weekend? I can't wait for the weekend. All right, you guys. Anyways, this is going to be your career reading, okay, for today and moving into October, the rest of October. So if you guys are interested in sticking around, like the video, subscribe to the channel. If you find that something resonates with you, let somebody know. Book a personal reading if you like to. The link is in the description box below as per usual. Shout out to my OGs who are members of the channel. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Oh, thank you guys. If you'd like to become a member of the channel, you could always hit that link in the description box below to become a member. You get ad-free content. You also get bonus readings for your birthday season as well. So check it out. You can get personal readings if you want to sign up for that tier. There's 2 tiers, one for personal readings, one for exclusive content. So it's up to you what you want to tap into. All right, but it's still Libra season, so let me start this off right by saying happy birthday to my Libra gang Baddies and Zodiacs up in the building. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Bet contest, you in first place. Period. Period. All right, so you guys get to go first. All right, and I'm going to be doing the live stream lineup to the calendar year, so you don't have to drop your zodiac signs for the board. You could just drop it down in the chat to let me know that you're ready for the read and that you want me to channel some of your energy. Always participate in the live stream chat. If you're looking to participate in the live stream chat and you can't access it, it's because you're not subscribed. So hit that subscribe button because you got to be subscribed to, participate in the live stream chat. All right, so the live stream lineup is starting from Libra. Then we have Scorpio, Sag, Capricorn. Okay, it's by the calendar year, so you don't have to come in and rush and drop your zodiac sign like we normally do. All right, this reading is going to be about your career finances, your relationship to money between now and October. It could also be timeless between now and the end of the year into next year. Okay, so you guys take the messages as they resonate and all that good stuff. And hit that like and subscribe. Did I say that already? I probably did like a million times. Hit that like and subscribe button. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Oh. All right. Let me finish this board here. And I'll tell you guys what we're working with in this live stream. Okay. I'm going to tell y'all what we're working with. Okay. All right, this is the live stream lineup, okay, y'all? It's the calendar year. You ain't got to be tripping at the chat, you know what I'm saying? It's just a regular lineup. Okay, so what we're getting into is everybody's watching you rank up. Like, everyone has their eyes on you right now. Everybody's watching you rank up. Now, I know there's a lot going on in the world right now, but all that don't matter. You guys got your own talent, skills, and abilities. You guys got other places that you can go. So don't think, not for 1 second, you're not good enough for somewhere else or to do something for yourself. Okay? Lock in, gang. Lock in. Now's the time to lock in. You feel me? Sir, with that said, we're going to be tapping into everyone's watching you rank up. Period. Period. Right? So let's get into prayer and let's tap into the messages for everybody's highest good. All right? Let's get into prayer. Thank you guys for His creator, ancestors, and angels for everything that you do for me in the collective on a daily. All the love, the sustenance, the abundance, the peace, the harmony, the grace, the balance, the protection. For we are nothing without a we're everything with you. At this time, I ask that you cleanse my space, my mind, body, soul, and spirit of any low vibrational energies or entities that do not belong here. Only that of the highest white light is allowed in this space. Anything low vibrational is commanded to leave by my higher forces of love and light out. Ashe, and so it is. Thank you, guys, for His creator, for all that you do for me in the collective on a daily. For we're nothing without a we're everything with you. Please allow me to connect clearly to the messages deemed worthy to come in for career, financial, materialistic gain, and survival and thriving for my Aries all the way through Pisces signs for their highest good. Okay, and everyone's involved. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. No weapon formed against me or all of us should prosper while we're in this space. and when we leave this space. I know that's right. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for we are nothing without a way, everything with you. So glory be to the Most High, to the Most High, forever and ever and ever. Ashe, and so it is. Lock in, gang. Lock in. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Everybody is watching you rank up. And some people are hating. Some people are hating because you're ranking up. And some people are congratulating because you're ranking up. We about to find out right now. Right now. I got my career card money decks here. We're going to be tapping into my career money decks here. I got candle wax everywhere. Bye. All right, here we go. Let's get into career money and things like that. Let's say I want to tap into this Oracle deck here. All right, you guys. Hello, hello. Happy Friday, Junior. We be vibing. Okay, tribe. We be vibing. As per usual, the show must go on. I'm going to use these ones today. Do I want to use these? Do I want to use these cards? Dang, I don't know which ones. Which ones should I use, you guys? Which ones should I use? These ones or these ones? Type 1 for this one. Type 2 for this one. 1 or 2. Let me know in the comments below. Let me know in the chat. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Y'all want to do 1? Okay, I got 3 different votes for 1. We'll just take the people who are in the chat able to chat, because I know some of you guys look at me like a podcast. You look at me. You listen to me like a podcast, so a lot of y'all say number 1. Okay, let's use number 1. You said or both. Bye. We can't do both. We don't got time for that. I got to get back to personals. All right, here we go. All right, so while that's charging up, I'm going to take time to shout out to all my OGs who are in the chat. Thank you so much for coming in. Shout out to my in-betweens, too. We got Lou. Who else do we have here? Sandra, Kisses, Jackboy, Queen Bacon, Native Virgo. Good to see everybody back. Thank you for being here. But for my OGs, we got the Bay Area. A. Happy Friday, Junior. We also have Ashley, Rosa Cordova. We have Kimmy. Kimmy Smith is up in the building. Who else do we have? We have Brooke Miller, Gemini Queen, Janita. How y'all doing? Grand Rising. We got Sash. Hey. Hey, Sash. We got Trina. Who else? Let's say. Is that everybody? I think that's everybody. We got Karen. Karen just came in. Hey, Karen. Who else is here? Is that everybody? I think that's everybody for right now. All right. And then, of course, those of you who are listening in like a podcast at work, you can't comment in the live stream chat, but you listening in, I appreciate you. And thank you for being here. All right. Enjoy the reading, you guys. All right. We're about to lock in now. We're locking in. Okay. I'm going to start off with my Golden Oracle deck. We're going to get through my Career Money deck, and we're also going to get through the Oracle deck you guys chose. Okay, and then that's going to wrap it up for my Libras. So if you're Libra gang, Baddie, Zaddy, drop your scales down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Y'all ready for the tea. Okay. Let's see. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. What do we have here for my Libras? For the highest good. My birthday, Baddies and Zaddies. Let me know it's your birthday. Let me know it's your birthday week, weekend, your birthday season. Drop them birthday emojis down in the chat. If you're a Libra, drop your scales down in the chat. Drop your zodiac sign emojis down in the chat. Drop something in the chat. Let me know. If you can. If you can. Now, don't get caught at work now. Some of y'all, you be listening in. Sneaking. Y'all be sneaky. Ashley, you watched the Spooky Love read this morning. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the replay. Or the first watch. All right, here we go. What do we have here? Libra's first card out is expression. Wow. Express yourself. Doop, 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 doop. Express yourself. Boop, doop, 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 doop. Who has beautiful handwriting, beautiful words to say, things to write? For some of you guys, you're so daggone creative. If you don't do something with that, now's the time. Now's the time to do it. We have here, you need work that lets you express your creative self. You do well at writing, blogging, or a career in communication. Okay, so for some of you guys, you're good communicators, you're good writers, you're creative writers, communicators, visualists, things like that. You guys work well with others or work alone. I don't know. But it's definitely giving that. For a lot of you guys, you're also expressing what you want to do. For some of you guys, you're going against the grain, maybe the family member dynamic and things like that. Everybody's watching you rank up because the way you guys expressed yourself so far has been very successful. For some of you Libras, you're already in the line of expression or the line of work that has to do with creativity that allows you to be a little bit creatively free. For others of you, you want to get into this line of work, whether you want to work for yourself or someone else. But I am seeing this here. Beautiful. Beautiful. What else is here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for my Libras. What do we have here for my Libras? People are going to be seeing you, possibly talking to a lot of other people. Look at the candle. And we got a little candle here. And we got the candle card. Enlightenment. Fire sign energy, Aries, Leo, Sag, you could also have in your chart or cross watch when we get to those readings. But it says here, ambition, taking action, hustle, manifesting money. You can be in management. You could be a higher rank. Wow, it says high rank here on the card. It says visible, visibility, and athletic. Look, these are all of your bullet points. Any one of these bullet points can resonate with you. But it's crazy because it literally says high rank. I feel like you guys are going to rank higher. I told you, the title of the read is coming through. Lock in. Yo, that is fire. That is fire. Pay attention, y'all. Everyone's watching you rank up. It literally says high rank on the card. I just want you to take that in. I just want you to realize that that's there. Because I said what I said. You know? We're tapped in. Yeah, so you are about to be standing out, okay, you guys? Or you already are. I don't even want to say about to. You are. You already are. You're already standing out. Everyone's watching you rank up. Everyone's watching you level up. Everybody wants to be your friend. Everybody wants to reconcile with you. Everybody wants to see what you're doing, hear what you're doing, watch what you're doing, right? On social media or off. For some of you guys, you could be athletes. For others of you, maybe you work in that industry and maybe you do something in the background. So maybe you're not the forefront, the actual athlete, but maybe you're doing like the behind the scenes stuff. I don't know, video work, camera work. Maybe you are a sports representative or a coach or a leader of some sort. But it seems like you're ranking up. If that's where you want it to go, you're going to get to those places. For others of you, like I said, you're creative writers, communicators. You're into blogging, vlogging, influencing. Being an author of a book, things like that. So I am seeing that here as well. I see here, it's interesting because I see here for some of you guys, it's almost like you're going in private to ask somebody. I don't know who did this. I don't know if you already did this or you're about to, but there's a Libra who is going to be ambitious enough to take action and ask somebody who's in a higher position to put a good word in for them, or you're going to let them know that you're interested in something. Like maybe you're letting them know that you're going to be interested in like one of the higher positions that you've been dreaming about, or one of the higher positions that they have available or that they're opening up. For some of you Libras, you're about to be letting people know like, hey, I am interested in this, or hey, I do want to be in this position, or hey, like there's something of this nature coming in. And who hasn't had their coffee yet? Because somebody hasn't had their coffee or their matcha. You need to go get it so you can think clearly. For some of you guys, you can't think or you can't do stuff without your drink like of choice in the morning. You need to go get your cup. We have here slow. Wow. Slow and steady wins the race. We got the turtle card. Anytime you see a turtle, that's very prosperous. That's like money all over the spread. People are seeing how slow you went and how slow and steady wins the race. A lot of people try to get to this finish line fast. Okay. The thing is, Libra, you didn't have to do nothing fast. All you had to do was do you, be you at your pace. And you made slow progress, but you're definitely getting there, or you're already where you want to be. Okay. For a lot of you guys are on different timelines of this message. So take what resonates. But there is this energy here where it says slow and steady leads to sustainable success. And that's what you wanted. You didn't want something that would be successful quick and then burn out quick. You wanted something that was, I'm going to slow and steadily work through something or work towards something. And I'm going to make sure that when I get to the top, it is long term. It is generational wealth. It is whatever it is, you know, it's sustainable. Okay. Your advice to this card for some of you guys who are slow and steady with your progress, but maybe still a little bit distracted. Spirit's advice is stop putting things off for later. It's time to act now. And I did say that earlier. I said the time is now. If you haven't done something, the time is now. This is actually the perfect time to start moving in the way that you want to move, especially what's going on in the world and stuff. Now is the perfect time. It's kind of like 2020 all over again a little bit, y'all. I'm not even gonna cap. Okay. It's kind of like your time to shine. It's your time to make these moves. It's your time to branch out, do your own thing. It's your time to start something. It's your time. It's your time to put more energy in your own thing if you got your own thing going on, or go to a different workplace if that's what you desire as well. Let's get some tea leaf cards. You done ate lunch, breakfast, and water. Chris. Blue Raven said, I'm having it right now. Older woman, fair man. Vase, secret admirer. Somebody admires your hard work, talent, skills, and abilities. It's either a masculine or a feminine in the workplace. Or it could be a family member in the family dynamics. These people are the ones watching you. Somebody's parent, mother or father or both, is very proud of you, or they admire your courage to branch off and be different than what they've done, or to follow in their footsteps if that's what you want to do. But always make sure it's something that you want to do, that you're not doing it for other people, because that's not going to fulfill you. That's just going to make you feel burdened and feel like you have responsibilities. It's something that you probably don't care about. So Spirit is showing me here that you may have, for some of you guys, you have a spouse who's admiring you. For some of you guys, you have a grandmother who admires you because you're changing the generational, you're breaking generational chains, okay? Any curses, dramas, chains, things like that, you broke those, you're breaking away from that. And this older woman, this grandmother, is proud of you. For others of you, this could be your parents, okay? Either together or separately. They're very proud of you, or they admire your ambition, your courage, your resilience. Even if they don't say that, for some reason, they're coming through here. For some reason, they're coming through. For others of you, this is a person in the workplace. This could be a boss, a supervisor, a manager. They secretly admire how well, no pun intended, but look, we have the well card there, how well you do things, right? So they might actually be investing in you a lot of compliments, or investing in you a lot of money, or a lot of wise advice, or a wish come true if they have that ability to do so. Like they might be, pointing you into a direction, or giving a good word in for you with wherever it is that you want to go, whatever it is that you want to do. Bottom of the deck says bread. You about to have that bread, honey? You about to have that bread. A period of prosperity and abundance is here. You about to have some abundance. I can't make this up. Listen, I don't know what you do. All I know is that whatever you do is about to get done. For some of you guys, it already is. Lock in. A period of prosperity and abundance is literally in the now. Right now. It's abundant. It looks good, gang. All right. So that's what I have here for you, you guys. These people could be watching you rank up. People in the workplace or people in your family are watching you rank up. It could be a sibling, a parent. It could be a grandparent. Somebody is very proud of you. I'm seeing the vase here. They admire you. They admire the period of abundance you have because these are the same people that probably, I wouldn't say they were hating on you, but they probably just didn't think it was possible because they're stuck in their own ways traditionally of thinking like the way they think or doing the way they do things, because in their time that's when it had to be done like that, in that fashion, that form. But time is changing and they don't know how much time has changed. They don't know how much technology has, expanded. They don't know how much these things, really impact the industry and the world of business and money and the way, you could make a living. So you're showing them that. And that's crazy. That's awesome. So you have a wish come true here. I don't know what you wish for. I don't know what you've been working on. I don't know your manifestations. All I know is that slow and steady, you won the race. Okay? Or you're about to cross that finish line. So like I said, here we have the candle. Stay with that fuego, that fire. Stay with that fuego. Period. Yeah, stay with that ambition, that action, that hustle, that manifestation tactic, whatever it is that you're doing, stay in that same energy, because Spirit is saying, listen, I want you to be successful. I am not on a budget to give you your blessings. I will give you every blessing as long as you keep going and taking action. You're going to manifest this long-term money. This is long-term money, long-term success, long-term legacy, long-term recognition. Because I'm seeing here older people here. For some of you guys, like I said, this is a grandmother proud AF of you. And for some of you guys, your grandmother's not even here no more. God forbid. But for others of you, they really aren't here anymore. And this is saying that your ancestors, your family tree is mad proud of you. Bruh, sis, clock it. Because you're having a lot of prosperity and success because you broke away from the norm. Your wishes are coming true, and it's going to set the family up for their own wishes to come true in the future. Everything relied on you to do this. You had to be the chosen one. I'm sorry, but you did. And you chose well. You did well. You did good, kid. You did good. Okay? So that's what I have here for you guys. Libras, this is going to be your reading. Everybody's watching you rank up. It's something that you're doing creatively or you have been taking action towards. Okay? And I want to let you know that you're about to have that higher position, that leadership position, that high rank. It says it right here. You're going to be visible. You're going to have visibility. It says it right there. Okay, so stop putting things off for later. It's the time to act now, okay? And now is a good time. I'm telling you, now is a sweet, sweet time to start making those solid decisions or continue on your process if you're already making progress. Like I said, bet on yourself. If this is a craps table or a poker table or roulette table, put all bets in on yourself. I promise you it'll pay off. Especially if it's something you want to do. You feel me? So lock in, gang. Lock in. All right? So that's what I have for you, Libra. So that's going to be your message for your highest good when it comes to career, finances, your relationships, and money, honey. All right? Everyone's watching you rank up, baby. So give them something to see. You know what I'm saying? Everybody want to watch you. Give them something to watch. You feel me? Boss up. Lock in. What do we have for my Scorpios? Let's say, what do we have here for my Scorpion gang, biddies and zaddies? If you guys like these readings, you want to see more of these readings, like the video, subscribe to the channel. Okay. All right, let's get into it for my Scorpios. Where are my stingers at? Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat. All right. Let's tap in. Ashley, you said you are tripping because how is that the title? Oh, God. Yes. All right. Stay blessed, you guys. Libras, let's tap into my Scorpios. We got Janita, Druzy, Lady Blue. Shout out to Lady Blue. How you doing? We be vibing. Shout out to my OGs in the chat. I got my OGs in the chat. OGs in the chat. Period. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for script here? Let's lock in. What are the messages when it comes to everyone watching Scorpio rank up? Perspective. You changed other people's perspective on like how to make money or like what you was doing. They didn't believe in you. You changed the way you look at things and inadvertently changed the way other people look at you. And probably things in their own life. You shifted not only your own perspective, but when you did this, you shifted everybody else's. Bye. Who are you, Scorpio? You a baddie. You a boss. For some of you guys, you are leaders. You have like a platform or you speak in front of people. And that's your job, is to shift people's perspectives into a better light. So maybe you're a light worker or you're enlightened. You have enlightenment. You might be going through your own spiritual awakening or the next level of it, because we have multiple spiritual awakenings, multiple new perspectives and new ways we reinvent ourselves until we leave this earth. So like you're never done ascending, growing, learning, and shifting the way you look at things to look at things from a higher standpoint. You just keep going higher and higher and higher. It says you could see everything in a brand new light that is going to help you get to where you want to be. I feel like for some of you Scorpios, you are definitely going through like some type of perspective shift where you're reaching a higher rank in what you do. For some of you guys, you are very intuitive, or you guys, like I said, you might be light workers with this. For some reason, I just feel like I'm talking to a light worker because I see this black sheep. And usually a light worker or a chosen one is a black sheep, right? So we have the black swan. They're not a regular white swan. That we see white swans all the time. When do you ever see a black swan? Barely. Never. It's rare. So this is giving me like, you're the black swan, aka the black sheep. And you've been out here sheeping in your own black sheepness. And the thing is that I feel like Spirit is anointing you with more clarity, with a higher rank spiritually. So I feel like something's happening from the inside out, if that makes sense. I know this sounds a little woo-woo, but just follow me because it has a lot to do with your materialistic gain. So something about your third eye is awakening to like a part of you that feels like you had been blocking or realizing. For some of you guys, you're dropping your egos, and you can feel your ego death happening. Very, very in alignment to Scorpio, because you guys are the death card in tarot and stuff like that. So like, I just feel like you're going through a death and rebirth process right now, and allow yourself to go through this, because this is bringing you to a higher rank, like on a spiritual level, which is going to get you to see the world and your own endeavors differently. And for a lot of you guys, you might be doing something different within your own business, within your own career. Okay. For others of you, you might be switching up to a whole new career or a whole new industry, because you have a particular set of skills. You have a particular niche, but you're ranking up. It's on a spiritual level. Like your mindset and your eye line and your mentality is ranking up, and Spirit's working on you at night to do this. Bottom of the deck says good luck. I'm telling you, you're going to have prosperity. This is the death and rebirth. Death and rebirth. You're going to have the prosperity to this, but it's almost like Spirit got to pull you back really quick, or reground you or center you real quick before you take flight again, because the swan flies, but right now they're in the lake. They're chilling. So it's like Spirit has to pull you inwards so you could figure something out. I don't know what's going on individually with each one of you guys, but I feel like you guys know. For those of you who are going through this or who will go through this, I feel like you know what I'm talking about. I feel like you know what I'm talking about, son. Okay? So I'm going to leave it there. But it says your fortune is improving and you get a lucky break soon, okay? Collect nuggets of wisdom. This is you collecting nuggets of wisdom. Exactly what I said. It says it right there on the card. There's some type of perspective shift, which gets you to rank up mentally, emotionally, and spiritually before you rank up financially. It's from within, as within, so without. So it's from the inside out that this is happening. So your nuggets of wisdom is what you're going to need in the future. This is why Spirit is blessing you with a lot of this clarity, this guidance now, this on point intuition, this second thinking about what it is that you were doing and what it is that you want to change about how you're doing it. So maybe you're not making a complete change. Like this might not be a whole 180 shift for you, but this might be something where it's like maybe you're like changing like the way your workflow is, or the way your mindset was around how to make money, or how to communicate to others, or how you think about your own success, right? There's something here, like it's moving, it's so moving. I feel so moved by your message. Wow. It's definitely from the inside out, and there's a lot of darkness here. So AKA there's a lot of unknown that you might be going through, or that you did go through, and you're moving into this prosperity, this period of good luck and success and joy. So people are going to watch you do this too, because not only is your perspective shifting, is other people's perspective shifting when it comes to you. So that's freaking awesome, because they're going to see you level up. They're going to see the growth here with the clover in the vase. They're going to see the growth that a black swan can grow too. Yeah, you don't got to be like everybody else. You got wings. See, you're about to take flight. That's literally what I said. I said, you're about to take flight, but Spirit had to put you in this lake first, so to speak, right? They had to get you to chill, go within, like figure something out, see from a higher perspective. Remember who the F you are, but also in a non-egotistical way. So maybe like a lot of you guys don't realize like parts of your ego are dying off, and that you're becoming more an authentic version of yourself. Not saying that you weren't authentic before, because that is going to that's going to mess you up with me saying that to you. You were always authentic, but I think that you were always like kind of masking something, or I don't know who I'm talking to, but I know this is somebody's message. I hope that this is landing, because it feels like it should. But it's like you were kind of protecting yourself or blocking yourself from prosperity by being in this, like hiding behind a certain ego, but still being authentic. That is all pulling away now. We're pulling back the layers. It's like taking a wig off at night. You know what I'm saying? It's like you're pulling it back to see you. Who are you? Because you were still you, right? Anybody could throw on a wig or a costume or something, and they're still them, right? They're just kind of like embodying what they've added to them. But if you take all that out away, you see how much more beautiful someone is. That's why people are always like, women are beautiful without makeup and wigs, and when they're in their sweatpants, hair tied, chilling with no makeup on. Like, you know, it's the same principle, whether you're male or female watching. It's the same principle. It's like you're pulling back something of your own energy so your aura can like be aura full. Because it's not that you didn't have aura, it's aura filled. Does this make sense? You're ranking up, son. Dun. Okay? Lock in. Hi, Petra. Did you email me back? I didn't get the email. I guess I didn't check here. Let me see. Because I've been anticipating to get your reading done. I can't do everybody else's reading till I get yours out the way. Because my mind, that's just the way I work. I think I did. Yeah, I did. I got your email. Thank you for the email, love. And shout out to my Virgo mama in the chat. We also have Bernadette. All right, here we go. Okay, here we go. So we have wings. Back to the read. We got wings for my Scorpio. It says rising above money issues, business taking off, profit, spiritual work, life purpose, and mission. Oh, I didn't know this card said this. Ding, 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 ding. You win. This card was here the whole time, and I'm over here channeling these two cards because that's all I was looking at. You're about to get your wings. Like I said, Spirit had to put you in this lake first to recalibrate you, to reset your energy, your mindset, your eye line, your vision, your belief system, your ego, to pull that, rip that away, bro. Rip that away, son. Like, look, sis, clock it. Who am I talking to? It literally says it right here. I knew you was doing some spiritual work. For some of y'all are light workers, life purpose, mission. You're starting to get more in alignment with what you're doing. And for a lot of you guys, you already were doing what you needed to do. It's just you're looking at it from a new light. Because for a lot of you guys, you're already doing what you need to do, or you already doing what your niche is, or what industry you want to be in. It's just now you're looking at it from a new set of perspective, eyes, mentality, and it's about to bring you money. You about to rank up. I'm telling you, Spirit is working on you spiritually to see something about yourself and your talent, skills, and abilities to figure out how you want to do it this time around, or how you want to do it in maybe a different way, you know? There's something here that's like you're shifting, but it's not too crazy. It's not too much that you can't handle. Spirit knows you can handle this. That's why you're about to take flight. You see how the swan is sitting here in this lake chilling, probably paddling their little webbed feet. You don't see it, but they're in the lake, and then they're about to fly. They're about to like just fly out of the water and be like, oh, I figured something out. For some of you guys, that water, that reference of lake has a lot to do with your Scorpio energy as a water sign. Maybe you're getting deep with yourself. You're going deep into the layer points of yourself to heal certain things, perspective you used to have, to get rid of certain things that no longer serve you. Like, there's a reset button happen for Scorpios, and man, y'all business is going to take off for it, because a lot of you guys are doing this for business reasons. You don't realize that a lot is healing within you, or a lot is changing perspective wise to add to your materialistic world, okay? To give meaning to business, material wealth, prosperity. Your life purpose and spirituality has a lot to do with your prosperity and materialistic gain. It can be tied together, but you got to do it in the right way. And Spirit is like, bro, sis, I'm going to rank you up. I'm about to get you to where you want to go. But first, we need to pull back just a little bit to recalibrate what it is that you're doing here and how we could do it maybe in a different way, or maybe with a slight adjustment. Because I don't think you're changing too much, OGs. I think a lot of you Scorpios, you know what I'm talking about. And a lot of you probably don't know, and it's okay. Save the video for later. It might resonate later. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Don't just be up in here. You know what I'm saying? Like the video, run it up, run it up, run it up. Thanks a lot to say. Also, hype up the video. They got a hype button up here on YouTube. So hype me up. Press that hype button. Press that like button. Money manager. You know what I almost called it, though? A money manger. A money manger. Think about that for a second. A money crib. Like your place that you call home. It could be your office. It could be your mindset. It could be, you know, your actual financial gain. Your bank account. You're like, that's home. That's cozy to know that I got, you know, 10K in the bank. You feel me? And 100K in the savings. Like, I don't know. Whatever this is giving like, you have a money manger. It's like you birth this new idea or this thing that you're doing or you want to do, and it's growing. Like, it's like putting a baby in a crib. It's gonna eventually grow out of that crib. You're gonna have to buy it a bed. Next thing you know, it's gonna be a teenager. You're gonna have to buy it a whole room and things. Next thing you know, they're going to prom. You're like, where did the time go? There's something about your business that's about to take off like that. Because it says business taking off on this card. And then it says here, money manager. But I looked at it as money manger for some reason. And I never looked at this card like this. These are my new Oracle card decks. I never actually like channeled that before. So it says here, and for some of you guys, you might be buying a new crib. Or you might be moving to a new place. Okay? We have here, this card may indicate a giant leap forward in your career or finances. Consider careers in money management, banking, or accounting, or any field in finance. For some of you guys, you're interested in that. For some of you guys, you need to hire somebody who is in banking, accounting, or any field in finance where they can help you manage the money that you're going to be making, because it's going to be a lot. We have here, you could look forward to a happy financial outcome. Wow. Lock in. You are about to rank the F up. Do you hear me? You are about to rank the F up. Rank the F up. That's what you're about to be doing. Scorpios. I don't know who I'm talking to, but I'm talking to somebody who got that money, honey. Dog barking. Advice from a friend. You might have gotten advice from a friend recently on how to manage your money, or maybe you also have friends who are also light workers or have their own businesses. For some of you guys, you have your own business, and maybe you're getting advice from people who are at their highest peak of success. And you're like, hey, you know, what did you do about this thing or that thing, or, you know, blah, blah, blah. We have a rat here. Ooh, there's also someone working against you behind your back. Ooh, haters. There's always haters when there's more money. More money, more problems. But it looks like it's only one rat. We have dragon, beware of self-delusion. So whoever this rat is trying to tell you, and for some of you guys, you could be, pause for a second. You could be the Chinese New Year of the dog, rat, or dragon, or the other person can be the Chinese New Year of the dog, rat, or dragon. So take it how it resonates. But back to the message. Beware of self-delusion is what a person working behind your back or against you, so to speak, they don't have no pull, because you're spiritually protected and guided. You're doing like spiritual work here. Like God's already working on your life. But there is somebody here who's trying to get underneath your skin before you get to that highest peak. The devil always tries to take you from your highest moment. And so when you see this rat here trying to say, oh, like they're working against you, the only way they're doing it is through their words. Somebody is thinking they can get to you through their words. Okay? So be mindful of that. Don't give these people your power. Okay? The way you give somebody your power away is by responding to them. Stop responding. Bullies don't like being ignored. Stop responding, because it makes them feel irrelevant. And then soon they are actually irrelevant, where they may have been relevant a little bit to you because it gets underneath your skin. If you are the type of person that cares about what other people think, or that it gets underneath your skin and you're like, man, I really want to respond. Don't respond, because I'm going to tell you right now, they're just trying to get you caught up in their own rat business, okay? And so you guys are leveling up. Like I said, you are ranking up. So anybody who's saying something about you, false narrative, making rumors, gossiping, maybe saying something to your face or something behind your back, but so that you can still hear it and passing by, they're only trying to get you to feel some type of way, to respond to them, to give them power, or to make them feel relevant. But they don't matter, because that's not the main thing. That doesn't matter. What matters is your perspective. What matters is your business taking off or your money taking off. What matters is your prosperity in the future. What matters is how you are taking giant leaps forward in your career and finances, no matter what anybody else says or does. That's what really matters here. And for a lot of you guys, other people can't do this for themselves, so they feel inferior. You're not trying to make them feel like that, but they did it to themselves because they should be doing this type of thing for themselves, but they're not. And so they get upset when somebody else has the cojones to do something for their life, right? They get mad when somebody has something, you know, the freaking lady balls to do something in their own life. You see what I'm saying? And they can't do it for their own. So a lot of these little rats, or whoever this rat is, it only feels like one person. It looks like there's one person here trying to work behind your back. Ignore it, ignore it, ignore it. Because once they feel irrelevant, they'll get tired. And also spirit is also going to handle them anyway. You already know karma comes to collect on them. So why even give them that smoke? We have here the dragon. What this person is trying to tell you or others behind your back is that you're in self-delusion. That you're delulu, that you live in a fantasy world, that you need to pay attention to what's going on in the world because it's not about you and you don't care about everybody and blah, blah, blah. This rat could be a family member, a friend, or a romantic partner of the past that doesn't even F with you. Or in the present moment who don't really F with you. And maybe you don't even know that they're saying this. So for a lot of you guys, you have good people in your circle who give you good advice, and then other people who are in the background, or another person. There's like, I feel like you have more good people than bad people, but the negative people get to you. It's like a smaller amount of negative people, or maybe it's just one person. That person gets to you more than you realizing how many good people you have around. And for some of you guys, a lot of people are sticking up for you anyway, without you knowing, Scorpio. Like, there's a lot of people who stick up for you. So it's almost like you don't have to address it, because you got a gang who gangs up on them anyway. Not literally, but you know what I'm saying? Like, you got people who are like, well, you don't know, Scorpio, and you're just mad because you're projecting and you can't do something with your own life. People are reading this person to filth without you having to do it. I'm screaming. Bye. Who am I talking to? Because I know that's a thing. For some of you, this could be a catty woman in the workplace. This could be a catty woman in the workplace. I know it says fair woman, but it could be white, black, Puerto Rican, Chinese, Asian. We're not here discriminating, but it could be any female who is being catty, or someone who is in feminine energy. So it could be a masculine in their feminine energy being like, oh, well, yeah, Scorpio got what they got because they be doing stuff, and you know, they probably slept with the higher up to get up, you know? They're making up stuff about you, and it's only because, you know, they feel in lack. They feel like that you superseded their talent, skills, or ability to be successful in their own life. That's not your problem. That's not like a personal problem. Bye. People be out here trying it. But anyway, Scorpio, that's going to be your reading. That's a little bit of advice. It's a little bit of what's happening in the background, or the forefront, or the reason why. And Spirit is working on you, okay? So take that how it resonates. That's what I have for you, my loves. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. You are ranking up. You are ranking up big time. And I feel like your rank up is a lot different than everybody's. So, you know, it's not going to look like everybody's rank up. Okay, your rank up's from the inside out. Okay, so allow you to go through that that level up, that metamorphosis from the inside out. From the inside out, I promise you. All right, but that is going to be for my Scorpios. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. Let's tap in. Let's lock into my Sagittario. Where's Sagittarius? Drop your bow and arrows down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're ready for the read. Let's lock in, gang. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Let's go. Hi, Sabrina. Everything is well today. Thank you. Everything is well today. Thank you for asking. We got Cassie up in the building. We got Dakisha. Who else do we got? We got Blue Ravens. Blue Ravens. Every time I see your name, I think of Ravenclaw from like Harry Potter. I don't know why. I'm such a Harry Potter like fan. I know you probably are called Blue Ravens because maybe that, I don't know, maybe it's like a sports thing, or maybe like, I don't know, maybe it's another thing for you. But every time I look at it, I think of Ravenclaw. Oh, there's a Ravenclaw in the chat. Like, bye. Why am I like this? Hi, MJ. Thank you, MJ, for being here. Virgo Mama, you said Team Slytherin. Oh, is that what your profile picture is? Why does it look all green like that? Please don't tell me that this is, let me go to your channel because I'm nosy. Oh, you got plants. Oh, I thought that was a Slytherin. Listen, where's my Harry Potter gang? Who's watching it all spooky season long? Me, I'm watching all of them. The whole thing. We're locked in, gang. Speaking of locked in, your first card is locked. Sagittarius. Look at this. You're ranking up. You're ranking up. So any of the work that may have not been in reach before, it's in reach now. Anything that you had to take temporarily for a position is now becoming long-term, or you're moving on from that position to go to something long-term, or maybe away from that workplace, okay? You were waiting for a job opening. You were waiting for a new placement. You were waiting for a job security. You were waiting for your bag to be secure. Okay? Or the next level up or a performance evaluation or something. Something here is happening where it can happen within the workplace or going somewhere else. Lady Blue, you just say your boo got promoted? That is fire. Wow, congratulations. So I have here this lock. And I feel like you've unlocked certain work that you've been waiting to come in, and that's you ranking up. So you guys might not be working in the same workplace, and for others of you, you're ranking up within the workplace. You're going from, for some of you guys, you were, I don't know why I'm getting the side message. It's like a side message coming in. It might just be for one Scorpio, or I'm sorry, not Scorpio. We just finished Scorpio. One Sagittarius watching, but I'm getting a side message that somebody was like an intern or like somebody was in a temp position. Now it's going to be permanent. Like they choose you. I choose you, Pikachu. Okay, I choose you. They want you. Period. Period. They want you. Look at that. Lock in. Yes, you ranking up. Yeah, something's ending. You probably definitely going to move on from a workplace position or from a temporary position to a long-term position. For some of you guys, you're moving on from one workplace to another. We have settling, angelic help, and comfort. Wow, you're no longer settling for less. You got the angel team on your side, spiritual team, spiritual help, angelic help. And then you have comfort. You're going to be able to be cozy in your new position or wherever you at. Look at this cozy cat. For some of you guys, you have cats. That could be double confirmation for you. But I'm seeing here that you had a choice point. Okay, or you're coming up against the choice point. You can go this way, you can go that way. You could get with this, or you could get with that, or you could get with this, or you can get with that. You can get with this, or you can get with that. That's what it's giving. And so Spirit is saying, because you did this choice point, you're like, I'm gonna actually do what my soul is calling me to do. I'm gonna actually go towards my intuition. Okay. I don't want to be on the wrong path settling for less. I want to be on the right path. How do I do that? I follow what my soul is telling me. I follow where my intuition is leading me and guiding me to go. I follow what my angelic team is trying to get to pull me towards. And that's what you guys are doing. You're no longer resisting mentally or emotionally or financially or physically. You're just going all in. You're betting. You're all in. I'm all in on the bet. I bet on myself. And Spirit is saying, lock in. That's how you're going to get comfortable. You're going to get cozy. Them checks are going to be rolling in probably in the middle of your sleep. For some of you guys, you have multiple streams of income you invest in. They popping off. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. You're going to be asleep and you're going to wake up and your bank account going to be like $2,000 extra in the account. Where's that from? Oh, let me look at my different. And then you doing the analytics and you looking at all the little graph charts and you're like, oh, shoot. Oh, so that was from this. Oh, because I'm an affiliate? Oh, wow. Let me pour more into that. Oh, that was from the Bitcoin that I invested in last week. Oh, my friend put me on. Oh, wow, that actually paid off. You're going to be tapping into all your streams and being like, where is this extra money coming from while I'm asleep? Because it's like, listen, it's like clockwork. It's locking in, gang. While you may not be wealthy, you will live comfortably, okay? You are about to enter the most comfortable period of your life. Your finances are in a state of balance. Boom. It says it right here on the card, gang. All right, so that's what I'm seeing. And I feel like your angel team definitely helped you. So now is the time to trust the universe, knowing that you will be provided for. A lot of you Sagittariuses, you need to hear that. A career or a blessing is lining up for you, so stay positive and trust. And pay attention to any signs that your angels are telling you and sending you right now. So any signs could be warning signs or could be encouragement signs. Look for all the signs, angel numbers, signs and conversations that you have with others or conversations others are having as you're walking by. Maybe you hear something that clicks to something that you wanted an answer to and you hear it through another conversation someone else is having that has nothing to do with you, right? You could hear it in like, I don't know, on like a TV show, on an episode of something, and you're like, man, That's actually something I needed to hear. I asked Spirit to send me a sign. Is this a sign? Absolutely. Your angel team is always trying to help in different ways, shapes, or forms. It's not a coincidence. You connected. So, Spirit is saying that you're done avoiding what needs to be done. You are done avoiding things that feel too difficult. You are done, being on the wrong path, so to speak, or being on this path of uncertainty. You're taking back control of your life, and you're doing it in a way where you are following your intuitive guidance. That's why you're leveling up. And what you're leveling up next to is what I said in the beginning with this lock card. For some of you guys, I'm telling you, you're making money in your sleep. It's comfortable. You may not be to the point of your long-term success wealth, but you are ranking up to a point where you weren't there last year or the year before. You weren't sleeping and making money, or this kind of money that you're about to make. There's something different happening. There's a 180 shifting right now in your life. So give yourself the time, the space that you need to evolve and discover your true path here, because I feel like you guys are not settling for less, and you're following your intuitive help angelically, and you're about to be hella comfortable after a while doing that and making those high choice points. It's a choice point here. You're making a mental, emotional, financial, and physical decision in your life, in every area of that. And with each area that you make and you solidify a decision, it makes you feel better about your environment. It makes you feel better about your path, where you're going. You start feeling like you're on the right path. It adds less stress and more blessings. You feel more blessed and less stressed. Beautiful. Hi, Jazz. Hi, Kawana. Thank you for being here, you guys. Good afternoon. Grand rising, wherever you're at in the world. It's still 10 a.m. over here in California, so I don't even know. I don't know where y'all at. Maybe good evening for some of you guys. It's an evening. Yeah, Buddha. It's about to be beautiful. Bye. Your life is about to be so comfortable and beautiful. Buddha is here on the spread. And y'all know Buddha is always kind of depicted as being overweight and kind of like comfy and cozy and comfortable, sitting in their like cross-leg position. I feel like that's going to be your spirit. Your spirit's going to be so like beautiful. It's going to be so like chill. It's going to be so like, oh, I could sit here and be at home and be sleep, eyes closed, or meditating. Sleep, eyes closed, meditating. I could just be chilling and make money. That's where you guys are going. For some of you guys, you are influencers. You making that, that monetary gain in the background. For some of you guys, you're investors in Bitcoin or stocks, and you're making that monetary gain in the background of that. For some of you guys, you're affiliates for other things, and maybe you're not the face of a company, but you represent it, or you do something. You move things around. Maybe a lot of you guys are in tech, where you work on the laptop a lot. You move things around. You are the middleman to certain things. You don't have a face, but there's a name, and there's a game that you play, and you do it right to the point where you get this money. I'm telling you, you guys are about to be making money sleep. You make money with your eyes closed. I never heard such a thing. I never heard it. Okay? Life purpose, more than money, spiritual wealth, counselor, being guided, divine path. Look at the path being mentioned here. And then the other oracle card deck, mind you, this is a different oracle card deck. They're both talking about you settling for a path that you realize, I can't be settling for that no more. And you're guided to a divine path. Why? Because you have the angelic help. For some of you guys, your name is Angelica. I almost said the angelical help or something like that. For some of you guys, you're going to wise counsel on what to do, and you're getting really good advice. But for some of you guys, your wise counsel is your spirit team. You need to go within, you need to meditate, you need to pray, or you just need to take a nice shower or a bath. You're going to get the download on what you need to do. Life purpose, bro. Life purpose. Lock in. Life purpose. Lock in. Yo, that's fire. Fire. No pun intended, because I know you guys are the fire signs, but that just came to mind. I wasn't even trying that. You guys are going to make money not even trying. You guys are going to make sense of things not even trying. Fire. Lock in. Ooh.
Let me get this card that fell on the floor. Hold on.
Kite. For some of you guys, you're digital nomads. Ooh, or you're about to be. You're about to be traveling. Buddha's here telling me that you're going to travel. Where are you going? Bali, Thailand, India. Where are you going, gang? You taking flights. I see the kite. I see the kite. You taking flights. I'm not even trying to be funny. It's because the kite flies and it says vacation on the card. It makes sense. Make it make sense. It's making sense without me trying. You guys are going to be so cozy. For some of you guys, you're going to be able to take vacations with this money, or, you know, you're about to see the world finally. Maybe you haven't had a chance to, or you're about to see the world again because maybe you had to take a little break from traveling to get more serious with your money, your business, your finances. Something is about to lift off. Pop off, gang. Lift off, gang. Sagittario is about to lift off in 3, 2, 1. You guys are about to rank the F up. Do you hear me? Lock in. I don't think y'all paying attention. I don't think you're that excited about this message the way I'm excited. I can't be more excited than you. I feel like I'm more excited than you. We have here the stork. More liftoff energy because the stork is a bird. It flies. We have here news of a birth or a new business opportunity. Lock in. It's what I effing said. I'm not up in here lying, and I'm not up in here just pulling cards for my health. This is for your wealth. Do you hear me? Firecracker. There goes the fire. I told you. I knew the fire energy was going to come out. There it goes. There she goes again. You see what I'm saying? Like, this is that fire energy. You about to be excited for what's about to come towards you. Get hype. I can't be more excited than you. And if I am, get the F up on the get up on out of here. Get out the platform. I can't be more excited than you. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Get hype. Get hype. Be excited for you, you guys. I can't be cheerleading for you all the time. You gotta, you know what I'm saying? Rise. Raise up. Remember who the F you are. Look at you. Wow. New business opportunity. I love this. And we have here flag. Don't be tempted to lower your standards. Ashe! What the heck? I can't make this up. Look at this card. It literally says settling. Basically. It's the same card twice in 2 different Oracle decks. Bye. We locked in, gang. We locked in. Lock in. Don't be tempted to lower your standards after you take flight. After you have a new business opportunity. After your business starts booming. After you have this rebirth. After you get excited. Don't get complacent. Don't lower your standards. Don't start deflecting, neglecting, ignoring, slowing down. Pick up the pace. Keep the same energy. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. This is a firecracker read. I feel like I got more energy than I had in Scorpio and Libra's read. I have it in your reading because I'm probably in this fire energy. Bye. You got me acting a fool in the chat. Y'all better like the video, subscribe to the channel. You got me acting up. Anyways, this is going to be your message. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Book a personal if you need one. The link is in the description box below for all that. All right. Drop your zodiac sign if you're greatest of all time. Where my Capricorns at? We're moving on to Capricorn. Happy Friday, Junior. MJ, Karen, Maggie's in the chat. Shout out to the OGs. Use that period. I know that's right. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, here we go. Let's say we got Brooke Miller in the chat. Shout out to Brooke. One of my OGs are in the chat. Thank you guys for holding on to your memberships too. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It really helps my channel grow. It helps me motivated to come in and get the message, give the messages to you guys and all that good stuff. There's more content coming in October. So get excited for that. I'm excited for it. I think you guys will be excited when I finally start doing the new content. I got this new content idea that is actually already, I have everything ready for it. I just have to schedule it, but you guys are going to be excited. I think you guys are going to love it. It's for love readings. I know. You guys are going to get excited. Everything's launching, what, next week? You might see the video for it. You might see the scheduled video for it this week, but it doesn't actually happen till next week. It's gonna be like next Thursday or Tuesday. I gotta figure it out. Anyways, I'm excited. Lock in, gang. Where's my Capricorn? Where's my greatest all time? Where are my goats in the chat? Where are my Billy goats? Mr. Thomas. Wasn't he a goat? Mr. Thomas. What is wrong? Why am I like this? Anyways, lock in. If you know the movie, you know. Whatever. Hi, Tanya. Let's get into it. What do we have here for my Capricorns? What's their message? How are they ranking up? Everyone about to see you rank up. Okay, what is it? Let's say. In the flow. It says, the universe is sending you help. Tap into your inner power and go deeper to create the purposeful life you really want to have. Wow. So you're going to be ranking up because you're going to be building a team, or you're going to have the plug. Somebody's going to put a good word in for you. That's how you're going to be ranking up. A lot of people know what you do, or a lot of people know that you're serious about when you do things or how you do it, or the quality. You're all about quality, not quantity. Okay. You know, the quantity comes when you have quality. And so since you Capricorns have that mentality, and you have that financial like flow, like you know how you want to flow in business, or you got that business mindset or workflow, Spirit is saying they're sending you people onto your path to get you to where you want to go. So people are going to see how lucky you are. Like other people watching you on the outside are going to see how lucky you are, or how blessed you are, so to speak, to have like certain moments where you just run into certain people. Like I don't know why I'm getting like a Capricorn. They just minded their business. Maybe they was out for drinks with the homies or the baddies, and they meet somebody who ends up giving them their business card for, I don't know, something that they said that they could do or something. Like maybe somebody saw your talent, skills, or abilities, or maybe you were talking to them. You was at the bar chilling, talking to them. Dad, this is what I do. And they're like, oh, here goes my business card. I know I can hook you up with somebody else who's actually in that business as well. And they're looking for somebody with your talent, skill, and ability. And you're like, oh, bet. And it's like, it's almost just happening. Like Spirit is sending you help. Like that's the way I'm getting it. Now it doesn't have to happen exactly the way I said verbatim, you know, but just use that as the example. Like people are being put on your path to get you to where you want to go a lot faster, a lot sooner, and you're plugging in. So tap into your inner power, okay? Because you're about to have what you really want to have. Okay? You're about to have this purposeful life. You're about to have this money to do things with. And there's something here that is important about who you meet. It's a meeting with a stranger that actually turns into somebody who has the plug for something long term for you. It's either a direct opportunity from them, or it's an opportunity through them from someone else that they know. I'm telling you, lock in, gang. It's something in the workplace, okay? All right, so this could be, for some of you guys, you're entrepreneurs, and this happens because you have your own business and you run into the right person, you talk to the right people, or a lot of your customers and clients, you know, maybe they talk a lot about your talent, skills, and abilities. They talk a lot about your, you know, the quality of whatever it is that you provide, goods, product, or service. And all of that hearsay and all that talk is actually, you know, is actually giving you this opportunity for success in the long haul. So it's not only clients and customers growing it and glowing, and, you know, coming towards you for your services, but it's also a very important person finding out about what it is that you do, and then putting you on to something else bigger than you could ever imagine. I'm hearing like it's bigger than that. Parenthood. We have here, healing your inner child can unlock the path to financial abundance. Create careers such as caregiver, teacher, or pediatrician could be some of you guys' professions. Maybe you focus on helping children or families or the collective. You're really good at that. For some of you guys, that's your natural flow. You like to help others. You're maybe good with people. For some of you, not all of you. We have here, remember to nurture yourself as you work towards your goals, okay? So there is something about parenthood here. For some of you guys, you're single parents. For some of you guys, you co-parent. For some of you guys, you're healing your child wounds, your inner child wounds, by doing something or creating something that you want to do, or believing in yourself, betting in yourself. Like I said, all bets in. All bets in. It's going to hit. It's going to hit. So there's something about that here. I'm also getting that you're remembering to make sure you take care of yourself as you are going towards your goals. And a lot of people are seeing you be like this. Yeah, you're about to take off. Gang, I can't make this up. You about to take the mother F off. It says here, things will take off quicker than you expected. What did I just say? I said that with the in the flow card. Bye, gang. Lock in. Your OGB is connected. We be vibing. It literally says it's going to take off sooner than expected. You know why? Because the universe is sending you help. The universe has the plug, okay, coming in, who's going to plug you into whoever it is that you need direct contact with to get to where you want to go. This is you skipping steps, not even trying. It's only because spirit put somebody on your path and put it in your heart to be in a certain place at a certain time, so that way you and this stranger or you and this opportunity could link. You feel me? So follow your intuition, because it's about to help you link to something that you're about to take off with, and people are going to be watching. Everyone's going to be watching from a distance, being like, oh my God, how did Capricorn just get that? It makes me feel like they didn't do any of the steps that I'm doing, or any of the steps necessary to get to that type of Excalibur or caliber of a freaking recognition. How did they get there? They had a cut shortcuts or did something. There's no way. No, you were at the right place at the right time, and spirit orchestrated that ish. And boom, you spoke on yourself. You spoke about yourself. You hyped yourself up to somebody. Not even trying. You was just talking nonchalant. You just let them know. They ask you a question, you answer it. You know, what do? You answer it. What are you passionate about? You answer it. You had confidence in yourself to talk about yourself. You have belief in yourself enough, and that belief system is paying off when you talk about it and when you speak about it. This person either saw your face light up or believed everything that you was saying, because you have experience, you have the knowledge, you've been doing it, you have your feet wet. And they're like, wow. And they gave you this opportunity, or they put you into the right plug to receive an opportunity like that. You skipped all the steps, not even trying. It's all because you believe in yourself. You bet on yourself. Closed mouths don't get fed, and you know that. So you're like, you know what? I'm just going to tell people what I do. For some of you guys, you might have been scared to tell people what you do. You might have been holding it under wraps. And now you're being more confident. Oh yeah, I'm a practitioner. Oh yeah, I'm a teacher, and I run my own business. I tutor. You know, like there's something here that you're doing, and I'm just throwing stuff out there. That could be a channel, or that could be like something that doesn't resonate with you, but you know, just going with the principle of the whole point is that you're going to be speaking on something and saying who you are, what you do, without even realizing that you're embodying finally what you do, and you're not afraid to speak on it. You're not afraid to be who you are. You're not afraid to tell people what your actual interests are. Because for some of y'all was scared to be yourself, or to tell people who you really are, because of being judged, or because of them not understanding you fully, or because, you know, maybe you're like, oh, I'm going to get evil eye. Like, nah, you telling the right person at the right time this information, because they have the plug. I promise you. Why? Because the universe is sending you help. They sent you this person. They sent you this person. The gag is, that's the secret. They sent you. They sent for them, for you to meet, so you could take off. Boom. It says here, now is a good time to take action. There is no stopping you now. It would help to establish a career plan, a cleaner plan before moving forward. So a clearer plan is what you need before moving forward. It will help you establish that. But I feel like a lot of you guys been doing something, or planning something, or writing things down, manifesting, journaling. I feel like you've been doing the research. If you feel like you need to do more research, training, etc., whatever, stay ready, so you ain't got to get ready. But for a lot of you guys, it would very, very much benefit you to establish that. But for others of you, you already established a clearer plan. That's why you can move forward with ease, and people are looking at you like, you got everyone looking at you with their jaw on the ground, and you're like, why is everybody looking at me like that? And the person who gave you the opportunity taps you on the shoulder and is like, oh, because you just went from 0 to 100 real quick. You just went from 0 to 100 real quick. Like, you went from where you were at to, like, all of a sudden being highly successful, and people are like, what did you do to get that? Because a lot of people have to do this, 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 and this. A, B, C, D, elemental P, X, Y, Z to do what they need to do to get to where you went, but you just got it. You went from A to Z, and now you're done. How? Who am I talking to? Lock in, gang. This is your message. If you're in the room receiving this message, I promise you, this is going to play out either in the workplace, or maybe it's what you do for your own self, and somebody hears about it and it pops off. Okay? Let's get it. What's the next message when it comes to everyone is watching my Capricorns rank up? Hi, Rosa. We got Ezekiel in the chat. Tanya's up in the chat. Queen Empress is up in the building. Spirit is putting things and people on your path that is about to be prosperous. Bro. I am so hype right now. My nerves from the inside are jumping. You can't even see me jumping on the outside. My nerves on the inside are jumping, gang. It's from the inside. Because look at the two cards that you got. The golden money tree. You got gold bricks and you got money tree. All I really want to see is the money. That's what you're about to see. And you said, yes. Like, this is you being like, ah. You're so happy. Bruh, sis, clock it. This is about to happen for you. You run into the right person. I'm telling you. I don't know. Some of you guys, you're in an industry of, like, entertainment. And you've been wanting to be successful. And somebody is about to just, like, put you on. You might have been a singer in a hole-in-a-wall place. Speak easy. Or you might have been an actor in a hole-in-the-wall short. You might have been, an engineer literally in a hole-in-a-wall studio. Like, I don't know what type of industry you're in. For some of you guys, it's entertainment. I don't know. But whatever it is, man, Spirit is going to give you this bag, this blessing. And they're going to be like, are you not entertained? Like, Spirit is speaking they ish. They talking they ish. They're saying that you have this money. It says sold finances, investments, integrity, deep values, banking, long-term position, satisfying work. Sheesh. You get that cheese. We have here tree, financial growth, coming to fruition, abundance, outdoor jobs, family, business, and stability. Outdoor jobs, family, business, and stability. Y'all got me yelling and talking loud. I already have a mic here. I don't need to be yelling or talking this loud with this much volume. But I can't help it, gang. I can't help it. What else is here? Wow. Bro, sis, clock it. You got the best cards coming out of this Oracle deck. We have here climbing the ladder of success. Boom. Tortoise, slow but surely getting ahead. You've been slow but surely getting ahead of this ladder to success. And then, boom, there's a broom. October season, by the way. October season. You see that? This might be happening in October for a lot of you. New home, new attitude. New you, who this? New home, who this? New car, who this? New bank account, who this? Okay? New investments, who this? New shmoney, who this? New workplace position, who this? New business, who this? It's taking all the F all off. I promise you. Leg, stepping into a new experience. Look how strong that leg is. You've been climbing this ladder hella long that you gain calf muscles, leg muscles, hamstrings. You know what I'm saying? That looks strong. You've been stepping into new experiences for a long time. And finally this one hit. Beautiful. I love this for you. Whatever it is that you're doing something right. And you've been walking on that journey for a long time. Because as I can see here, we got this ladder and we got this strong ASS leg. And that's kind of like, woo. You've been on this journey for a minute. Your legs probably literally hurt. For some of you guys, you're like, I'm tired of this, Grandpa. The spirit says, I feel you. And so they gave you this money tree. We have here success, the sun, happiness, and well-being. A lot of you guys are going to be happy, successful, healthy, wealthy, blessed, not stressed. Finally being like, my money, yes. You guys had a particular goal that you've been trying to hit. Somebody has been trying to hit a particular goal of amount of money that they make a month. They're going to hit it. You're going to hit the amount that you want to make a month. Watch. You're going to hit it, Capricorn. You're going to hit it. And for some of you guys, you hit it because you meet somebody along your path that gets you like there immediately. Because they believe in you because you believe in yourself. They can see it in your eyes when you talk about yourself, so they believe in you. They believe anything that you're saying. For a lot of you Capricorns, you may not know what you're doing, but you be talking about how you know what you're doing. And then, you be gassing yourself up so you can get the opportunity. And then you be going home to figure out how to do it. For some of you guys, you don't stay ready. You just stay ready with belief. So you ain't got to get ready. And then you get ready. Then you get ready. For some of you guys, you're good at convincing people that you know how to do something or you know what you're talking about. You feel me? Lock in, gang. So that is going to be the message. Let's get into my Aquarius. We're finally in the second column. So let's get into my Aquarius, gang, Baddies, and Zadies up in the building. What do we have here for my Aquarius? Where's my Aquabots? Unite. Where's my Aqua gang? Pull up on me. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. If you guys are new here, thank you so much for your subscribes. I'm seeing new subscribers in the chat. Hey, Bloom, how you doing? You say you have a North Node and Cappy? Ooh, that's good. Ooh, I like that. That was probably talking about your life purpose. Ew. Ew. You guys, my stomach is growling. I'm doing these readings fasted. Drop your zodiac signs. Let me know you an Aquabot in the building. Unite. Drop your superheroes or supervillains, whatever you want to claim. None of my business. Drop it in the chat. I'm going to get my water. Hold on, you guys. I need to get water. Ooh. Capricorn had me so hyped, I was choking in the chat. I was choking on they shmoney read. All right, so everyone's watching you. Everyone's watching you. Okay? Everyone's watching you rank up. Rank the F up. All right, so let's tap into what that means for my Aquarius. Let's tap in. What do we have here for my Aquarius, gang, Baddies, and Zadies? You said she's getting her toes polished. She picked your blue glitter today. Oh, your lady. I was like, who are we talking about? All right, here we go. Let's get it. Lie Unique, thank you for being here. We got Bernadette, Gemini Queen. Katrina's in the chat. We're on Aquarius right now, you guys. After Aquarius is Pisces, Aries, and Taurus. So stay ready so you got to get ready. All right, lock in, gang. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, book a personal if you need one. The link is in the description box below. Let's go. Let's go. You finally caught Aquarius in real time. Shout out to Toots. I love that for you too. We have here independence. Wow. For a lot of you Aquariuses, whether you run your own business or you work for a business, there's some type of leadership position, some type of independence here. There's a rank up in this. So you guys might not be in this position just yet, or in the prosperity of this position that you want. So maybe you're in the position, but you don't have the prosperity, the financial gain to it yet. For some of you guys, you don't have the title, but it's about to go down. Okay. It's time for you to go out on your own and create your own business or try something outside of your comfort zone, or you guys already did this. This is why people are watching you. People are looking at you like, God damn. You know what I'm saying? People are locked into what you're doing, Aquarius. They're watching you on social media or in real life. What you got going on, Aquarius? What you got going on? Like, that's what it's giving. Like, that's why I feel like they're asking you. What you got going on? You know? Let's see what this is talking about. Let's go deeper. Let's go deeper than that. That was too easy of a message, Spirit. Give us more. Let's get into the undercurrent. What's the other layers? What's the other layers? You said that looks like her kitten. That's a tabby cat. You could tell. You got the markings of a tabby cat. Long-haired. We have loss here. Wow, that's good. Oh, shoot. For some of you guys, what's interesting here is that the way you're ranking up has to do with somebody else moving out the way. You get to rank up because somebody is out the way. I don't know if there was a blockage, a challenge, a person here provoking you in the workplace. For some of you guys, maybe it was, certifications or, inspection checks or something if you have your own business. It could be that, but there's something here where that's pushed out of the way in order for you to be successful and in a powerful position, okay? That's what I'm seeing here. A major phase in your life is ending. Embrace the new. Let go of the past to focus on your energy and what lies ahead. The grief of loss is still standing in the way of your progress. For some of you guys, you might have lost a workplace position and you looked at that as like, oh, I'm down and out forever. For some of you guys, you could have recently lost this workplace position or you feel like you're about to. Spirit is saying, nah, you just lost that position there. You haven't lost the position of being wealthy, of being a leader, of being a creator, of being the type of person who is going to get your bag no matter what is happening, no matter who wants you in their energy or not. It's like you forgot who the F you are. I'm about to remind you. So Spirit is saying, no, you have the ability to rank up whenever you want to, with or without people around you. Because why? You're in this independent energy, okay? You're meant to be in this energy of abundance. That's how God created you. God didn't want nothing less for you, okay? So at the end of the day, whatever loss that you thought happened was a gain. It was to get you in this perspective, this clarity. It was to get you re-guided or recalibrated on your path because maybe you was on this path of settling for less, okay? But Spirit is saying embrace this major change in your life because there's something ending for something new to happen. You have to let go of the past, and a lot of you guys did, and that's why you're ranking up. For some of you guys, what was trying to hold you back from your prosperity could have been a past person, could have been a past workplace, could have been a past position, okay? No longer in the way. For some of you guys, you wanted to rank up to executive position at the workplace, but you couldn't rank up because that person was in that position, and maybe they were in a position of power for a period of time, and they are they're well recognized or they have a lot of respect and stuff like that. For some of you guys, this person was a whole a-hole. They don't even deserve to be in that position. And you're like, how do I get in that position? And Spirit says here that this person is going to lose their position anyway. Because if they're a whole a-hole, it's going to come back to them. Don't let the door split you where the good Lord split you or something like that. This girl always says it on this YouTube channel. And I can't remember her name. Every time I want to go say it, I F it up. But it's don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. Don't let the door hit you on the ASS on the way out, being a whole ASS hole to other people. So somebody is about to lose their position so you could boss up and take that position because they're going to be looking for someone to fulfill it. And Aquarius, it's going to be you. You're a leader. A lot of you guys shine in leadership position and leadership roles that you don't even give yourself a chance to look at yourself as a leader. But you are a leader. You are a good person that could lead a team, a group of people, your own employees that could be resilient and could be like, activists. You could lead a whole revolution if you wanted to. A lot of you Aquariuses are like this. You have this mentality, you have this knowledge, you have this drive, and you do the research. You like to learn. You soak up things without trying to learn sometimes. We have precarious. Precarious is here. It says you've experienced many financial highs and lows. Your money is flowing in quickly, only to leave just as fast. There are fast changes regarding your money or an unexpected turn in your finances. Wow. So a lot of you guys experienced this. You guys could have lost money, lost jobs, workplace, maybe lost your own business or had to shut down your business. You know, you had to shut down your LLC or something. You guys had a lot of high and lows. Y'all Aquarius has been through some ish when it comes to your education, your goals, your workplace, your own business. Y'all been through some things. Whatever it is that lands for you, and Spirit is saying, listen, I have you in a position to be everyone that everybody every you have a position to be in a higher rank where everybody around you may have underestimated you, because I'm hearing that you're like the underdog. I'm hearing like that people underestimated the F out of you. Okay? Now, for others of you, ooh, I'm getting a side message. For others of you, you learned your lesson, Aquarius. For some of you Aquariuses, y'all, and I'm talking to business owners specifically, y'all ran your own business or you have your own business. What's crazy is y'all lost your business because you were being careless with your money or stingy or not paying people or not being responsible to get to where you needed to go. Like, tapping in, if it wasn't you, it was a person who you had a business partner with. It was either you or your business partner. Y'all was being funny with money, funny with services, and you lost it. You had to shut it down. You guys are going to restart it, and this time it's going to be better. That's what I'm hearing. That's a side message for like one or two Aquariuses who are going to come across this reading. Like, there's something that was finicky or weird or funny about your own business, your money, your investments, a business partner. There was something off. I can't tell if it was you or it involved someone else, but it's definitely a cross path here, and you learned your lesson. So you're gonna literally destroy what you created to build it on a solid foundation with new material, new mindset, new money, new growth, new responsibility, discipline. Maybe even new people. Maybe you get rid of everybody and you hire a whole new crew. I don't know, but it seems like it's a reset button. And that's what's going to be the tea. The gag is that's what's going to give you this money. Because you had to lose something to realize how much you had to appreciate it or how much you had to do it the right way. For some of you guys, you built something on a false foundation. It wasn't built on the right way. You have to rebuild it in the right way. And when you do, it's going to be long-term successful now. That's going to hit for like one Aquarius in the chat. One or two. It's like 1% of y'all. That's a side message coming in with these cards, because that's what I'm seeing here. I'm seeing a boss that's going through a loss because they were being precarious. For others of you, you witnessed this happening. Maybe you work for this boss. For others of you, you're on the other end. You're the employee to this employer, and you're going to watch them fall for only them to rise again, but later. Okay? So this is a harsh message coming in for my Aquariuses. For some of you guys, you've been through this already, but for others of you, this is something that you're witnessing happening in live time, like in real time. So take the message how it resonates. It's not going to be everybody's message, but it's good to press that reset button. This is telling me that Spirit is pressing a reset button. Karma came to collect on somebody, and somebody has to do things the right way, or they can't have any prosperity. You got to do things with integrity, or you can't have no prosperity. Or at least long-term prosperity. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, that's what I have for you guys. So take it how it resonates. You could be on the receiving end of that, or you could be on the witnessing end of that. I don't know. Wow. But that's definitely going to be something that happens. That's what I'm channeling. What else is here for my Aquarius, my Aqua gang? Who's in the chat? Who's chatting? Who's writing Bible stories in the chat? Not literally, but like that's hella long. I don't even have time to read it. Are you resonating with the read? I can't tell what you're saying. It's too long. Katrina, you say you also witnessed a previous boss let her department go all the way down due to ego and pride. Literally. All right, here we go. Hopefully it's resonating. All right, here we go. We have here candle, enlightenment, ambition, taking action, hustle, manifesting money, management, high rank, visibility. Okay, this energy right here is showing me that somebody is getting enlightenment on things that weren't set up the correct way. And now they're about to be set up different, or you're going to be put in a high rank position. So when someone else's loss is someone else's treasure, right? So there's something here where someone's going to lose and be pulled away or yanked away from a rank in order for you to replace them, Aquarius. Or for some of you guys, like I said, it's the other way around, where you, Aquarius, you're going to be yanked from some type of business success in order for you to build it on a better solid foundation. For some of you guys, you work for that business, so maybe you're going to witness the person who runs the business that you work for be yanked from their prosperity so they can reset and build on a solid foundation. And it might put you in a position where you're like, now what do? I was working for this person, their whole business shut down, or they went out of business or whatever, and now I ain't got no job. That is your enlightenment. Either way, how this goes down is enlightenment. It's enlightenment for you to take action and get ambitious and do the next thing. What is it that you wanted to do? What is it that Aquarius likes? Aquarius wants to do. Aquarius dreams of doing. Aquarius should have been giving to. This is your choice point. Okay? Because for some of you guys who lose a workplace position, it's not for you to get complacent and get doubtful and start thinking you ain't ish. It's literally the opposite. It's happening for you, not to you. It's happening for you to realize that I am the ish. And I am ambitious, and I can take action and hustle towards something else. And remember that one time I said I wanted to start this thing or do this thing or work for this other company? Why didn't I ever do that? Because I was trapped over here. I was stuck in a mindset over here, doing this over there. Spirit's saying now's the time to pivot. Now's your perfect time to move. This is a perfect window of time that's giving you the opportunity. It's literally for you to quantum jump. It's like everything was the same on this timeline, and then boom, you lose something in order for you to quantum jump and then be on a new timeline and a trajectory elsewhere. You are ranking up. There's an opportunity for you to have high rank, management, visibility. Okay, so you are going to be an energetic athlete. An energetic athlete means like I'm making a decision to run or be a mental athlete of going towards what I want to do. Okay, this is giving you the mental muscle to be able to re-up, rank up, level up when things are going awry. You have the thick skin and the mentality and the muscle memory to do this. You just have to remember who the F you are, and stop getting other people to tell you who the F you are, or stop getting people to tell you what you are and not are capable. You are not capable of doing. Because for some of you guys, you self-sabotage yourself that way by listening to other people. Stop listening to other people. Stop listening to your own shadows. Because for some of you guys, you don't believe in yourself. We have eye. A lot of you guys have a really good intuition. Your third eye is awakening as well. So we have here psychic ability, trust your intuition. We have here eagle eye, triumph over troubles and obstacles. This is definitely Scorpio energy, but it's also air sign energy. You have the intuition or the psychic ability to know that if something is happening to you, it's not happening to you, it's happening for you. For others of you, you may get caught up in being like, oh my gosh, this is happening to me, but it's actually happening for you. So you rank up. You start seeing from a higher perspective. You start taking flight. You start having triumph over troubles and obstacles. You guys have probably already done this. We have a bull here. We have Taurus energy showing up. It says here, don't back down from opposition. Show strength and fortitude. Do not back down. That's literally what Spirit said. Be the bull. Amongst the bullish. Be the bull. See, Spirit is saying here, do not back down. You need to show strength and fortitude when things are hitting the fan. Because you need to remember who the F you are. If things need to be brought back to a foundation so you can build it back up the right way, then do that. That's the right thing to do. That's integrity. You know, you have the eye to do that. You have the knowledge to do that. You have the intuition. For others of you, you know, notice when there's a window of time where you can quantum jump to a new position. If someone is losing their position in a workplace and you always wanted that position, you need to go to the higher ups office and be like, hey, you know, sad to see so and so go, but I'd like to say that I'm interested in that position. So when you're ready to look to fulfill that, I'm interested. Be the first person to let someone else know that you're interested in a position that you've been keeping your eye on and you've been waiting for that window of opportunity to open up if you work for a workplace, because that's what Spirit is telling me here. We have feeling tied down or frustrated. There's a period of frustration, but there's a period of realizing who the F you are. Okay? You start getting woke to like, oh, this is my time. Yeah, this is your time, gang. This is your time. The time is right now. You start getting enlightened. It's your eye line getting enlightened. For some of you, one of y'all wear like eyeliner and you do your winged eye really good and people give you compliments. I don't know why I need to tell you that. I feel like I mainly needed to tell you that probably because that's confirmation for you. We have here time to act, lion. We got the lion's mane here. Leo energy. You probably have Leo in your chart. You was dealing with a Leo. You could have been dealing with a Taurus. You could have been dealing with a Scorpio or another air sign. But there is this energy of like lion. Like, and the lion and the bull. It almost makes me feel like I'm supposed to say the lion, the witch, and the wardrobe. Like I don't know why I'm getting like Narnia vibes, but it's giving like the lion and the bull. Like you're taking time to act because you are realizing that I'm not going to back down when I'm shown opposition, when I'm shown adversity. I'm not going to back down. Like F that. F that, son. I am about to act right now. This is my time to act. As soon as ish hit the fan, boom. Time for me to take action. Time for me to get my ducks in a row. Time for me to move, pivot, change, ascend, level up, rank up, move forward, start what I need to start, do what I need to do. Okay? Because something here is telling me that you guys, y'all might get wrapped up in forgetting who the F you are. And the bottom of the deck says the star. You're the star. And that's crazy because in tarot, I don't read tarot cards because I'm the oracle and that's a conflict of interest. I read oracle cards for that reason. But in the tarot cards, the star is the Aquarius. Is tied. That star card is tied to Aquarius. So if you watch other readers and they pull in the star card, they will say, "Oh, that's the Aquarius card." Aquarius, this is you showing up in your own reading. You are meant to shine. You are meant to be the star. I don't know who the F you thought you were, but this is who you are. You are the star. You are guaranteed success. Read it on the card. You are guaranteed success. So Spirit is saying, don't forget who you are. Don't forget where you're being led. Don't forget what losses and things like that are, because these losses are actually a gain, okay? You're gaining knowledge. You're gaining spirituality. You're gaining integrity. You're gaining strength. You're gaining determination. You're gaining dignity, okay? You're gaining maybe new creative ideas. Maybe you're reinventing yourself. But either way, Your INDPEENT. Do you know what that mean? I got my own house. I got my own car. 2 jobs, work hard. I'm a bad broad. Like, that's what it's giving. Like, you don't settle for less and you don't get stressed. You stay blessed, you know? So that's what Spirit is telling me here, that you guys are about to level up and rank up based off of a loss or based off of somebody else's loss. It's a rank up for you. Either way, how you flip it, slice it, dice it, twerk it, work it, reverse it. I don't care if you Uno reverse it. This is what I'm saying. This is what your reading is. So this is going to be your reading. For those of you who Aquarius, this was your reading. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Sorry for yelling at y'all. I just get hyped because these messages is coming in. Lock in, gang. Lock in. We're moving on to Pisces. Where is my Octopisces at? Drop your octopus in the chat. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Where's my Octopisces at? Pull up around me. Let's lock in, gang. Where's my octopussies? You heard what I said. Where's my Octopisces at? Pisces in the house. Ascended ones in the house. We got Rach. Who else do we got up in the building? We got Druzy. Shout out to Druzy. Star. Shout out to the OGs in the chat. Like the video, subscribe to the channel if you'd like to book a personal reading with me. You can book with me. The link is in the description box below. Let's go. Pisces. Let's go. Let's effing go. Lock in, gang. Whoa. First card out. Cutting ties. The way you rank up is by leaving everything and everyone else that wasn't serving your highest good behind. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You feel me? Like, it's giving, it's time to grr. It's time to go. A lot of you guys did this already. This is why everyone's watching you rank up, because they're not in your life anymore. They was trying to prey on your downfall. Maybe you didn't know at the time, but you found out last minute, or you know now, and that's why they're not in your life. It could have been workplaces that weren't good for you. It could have been industries. It could have been apps or platforms. You're cutting ties with what doesn't serve your highest good. Bye. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Because I'm Pisces. I don't want to be anybody else. It says here, you may need to leave your current workplace position or look for something better. Ending a job doesn't mean burning bridges. Go with grace. A lot of you guys cut people respectfully off. Got away from certain industries or situations or scenarios respectfully. Out. Right? Out. That's the only way you level up. And it's crazy because all of those people, places that you were wrapped up in or whatever it was, you guys are going to rank up and everyone's going to be watching you. Being like, dang, I wish I was still in Pisces entourage and Pisces crew and Pisces life. I wish I didn't do Pisces wrong. I wish I had good integrity when I knew Pisces. Regrets. People are going to be in regrets. I tell you what, people are going to be in regrets. If y'all know the movie, drop it like it's hot. They're going to be in regrets. Regrets. They're going to be in regrets. I tell you what, these people are going to be like, wow, if only I could be in Pisces life. Bye. You were cut from the team. And you know what's crazy, Pisces? The way I'm seeing it is like, I'm seeing it as like a balloon strapped to like a paperweight. And you were like, why can't I get anywhere? You didn't realize that paperweight was all of those weighted things, people waiting and praying on your downfall. People were praying for Pisces not to make it. People were waiting for Pisces not to be prosperous. People were just nosy, involved, minding your business instead of sipping their water and minding their own. And you said, why can't I float away? Why am I trapped? Why do I feel tied to this? You said, oh, because there's a string connecting us. Clip. And then you just literally flew. You're like a balloon in the sky that keeps going and going and going. You don't know where it's going to land, where it's going to go, but you just left. And you said, I'm a star. I'm that, you know, Pisces that is not attached to anything emotionally, financially, or physically. I can be whoever I am. I can be whatever I am. I am that I am. Thank you, beautiful Empress, for becoming an exclusive OG of the channel. Thank you so much for that membership. Lock in, gang. People are getting memberships. Lock in. The link is in the description box below. Thank you, beautiful Empress, for that. Appreciate you. This is awesome. Look at this, Pisces. Let's pull one more card out of this Oracle deck and move on to the next one. Because I feel like those are the scissors. You used it to cut the string to the things that were weighing you down. People, places, or things that were weighing you down in your career. And everyone's going to watch. Oh my God, Pisces, look at them. I wish I was connected. I wish I was connected. Build bridges between people. Contact those who can help you. Your actions set you up for the next opportunity. Hi, Stargaze. How you doing? We got Star Norman and Stargaze in the chat. Shout out to the OGs and the in-betweens. Connection says building bridges between people, connecting those who could actually help you. Your connection sets you up for the next opportunity. You see, you cut ties with certain connections so you could be locked in with others. You're locked in with other connections because you cut ties with certain connections. Do you see how these cards are carding? Do you see how the read is reading? Do you see how the message is here? Bye. You are about to be ranking up because you let go of a location, a workplace, a set of people, or a person, and you're locked in to new connections, and you're unlocking your blessings and your opportunity. It says here, the work that you wanted was not in reach before, and now it's going to be. You are waiting for something to open up. You are waiting for you to get enlightened. You are waiting for something to happen. Because after you left whoever these people or this place was, you got a little scared, Pisces. I'm not going to lie. You was in the unknown for a little bit. You was in the void. You was like, I'm scared. Teeth chattering. Nails tapping. Like, oh my God, am I going to... Please, God, please just give me something, because I just ended up quitting that job on a whim. But I felt like that's what I needed to do. Please, Spirit. 14 days go by. Dang. I don't have nothing yet. Boom. Phone call. Boom. Email. Boom. Notification after notification. Boom. You ran into somebody on the street who invited you to this networking event. Boom. You got connections. Boom. Connection after connection. Notification. Opportunity after opportunity brings you job security. Says it here on the card. While you were waiting for an opening, your new place offered job security. Boom. So anything that had to fall away, whether you were the one who cut the cord or the cord was cut for you. Because for some of you guys, you might have been laid off. But for others of you, you cut the cord and you laid yourself off. You said, you know what? I'm done with the sun done. Bring me my new blessings. Your blessings come in because there's nothing weighing you down or making you feel like you're attached to it. You need it. You shouldn't need something. You should just want something. You shouldn't need it. Okay? Needing comes from codependency. You shouldn't need anything. You can want for everything, but you shouldn't need anything. Okay? That is codependent mindset. You said, I feel like I need this workplace and it's unhealthy. I feel like it's a toxic work environment. I feel like it's a toxic industry. I feel like it's a toxic platform. I feel like it's a toxic person. Who am I talking to, Pisces? I know I'm literally losing my breath talking to you because you realize this and it was the best realization you've ever done in your life, because now you can lift off. Now you can rank up. Now you're up and beyond. To infinity and beyond with your Buzz Lightyear ASS. You about to be out of this world. Literally. Lock in. Beautiful. I love this reading and this message for you. Let's get some more messages. Oh, yes. I haven't seen you in a minute. Thank you for being here. It's good to see you in the chat. That's the message. Business. Boom. Business booming. For some of you guys, this is you having your own business booming. This is, for some of you guys, this is a hobby that you did on the sideline that you are doing full time, or you decide to do. You say, you know what, I'm about to just do this thing. F it. I'm about to just literally all bets in on me. And boom. All bets in. It literally got you the win, okay? For the win. For the win. Drop your FTWs in the chat. For the win. You got locked in to unlock opportunities in business for the win. Okay, for some of you guys, this is your own business or you work for another company. For some of you guys, you're moving to a city to work for a corporate office or a building or something. Because for some of you guys, you're smart AF. You need to be in executive positions. You need to be in higher up positions. For some of you guys, you're CEOs or you're presidents of companies. Maybe your small business turned into a large business now. There's something here where you invested into yourself, or you invested into a business, or you invested into a project, or you invested a lot of time, energy, or coin, mindset, emotional stability in your own self. You said all bets in and you hit. And they said, Pisces. You win. For the win. Drop your W's. Drop your W's. Lock in the chat. Drop your W's in the chat, y'all. Drop your W's. I see Kawana in the chat. Drop your W's in the chat. This is a win. It says here, do not be intimidated to enter the world of business. You've got this. Look at what the first bar says. Let me just show you that. Like literally, it says, do not be intimidated to enter the world of business. You got this. I told you, Pisces. Think about executive roles. Look, it says it right here. Think about executive roles like becoming a CEO or anything in the corporate sector. Raise your awareness and think bigger if you want a different outcome. Boom. It says it there on the card. Y'all can screenshot this. Y'all can put it as your background screensaver on your phone. I don't care what you do. Look it and read it. Look, it's fire. This is making so much sense. Like, bruh, sis, clock it. You are a business baddie or zaddy, or you're about to be. All bets in on yourself. All bets in on yourself. Period. Period. Because why not? Because why the F not? Because why the F not? No, really. Like, why the F not? Duh. It's a no-brainer. Bet on yourself. This is beautiful. For a lot of you guys, you're already doing this and you've been doing your business for a long time. Your business is about to be booming. For others of you, you're just starting off this, or you are moving from one workplace to another, or you just got rid of certain things, and it's okay. It doesn't matter what timeline you're in. You are still going to be at this prosperous ending here for a new beginning. You are going to be at this prosperous, like, pivotal arc of your story. I mean, it's the biggest win. It's the biggest win. Drop your dubs. What a win. What else is here, Spirit? For the win. I love when Spirit does this in my readings. For the win. We handing out trophies now, bro. Bye. Lock in, gang. Drop your trophies in the chat. I told you. You're about to be awarded, rewarded, recognized, praised, honored. People are going to be like, dang, I should have stayed with Pisces. Dang, I should have been, in integrity with Pisces. I should have, could have, would have, but I didn't. And now I have to watch Pisces be prosperous without me being a part of it, without them giving me credit, without them sharing their wealth with me, without them recognizing me. For some of you guys, like I said, you cut ties with friends, family members, lovers of the past. You cut ties with business people, business partners, industries, a workplace, a Karen, a Darren. I don't care. You cut ties with whoever you needed to in order to fly like a free balloon in the sky. Winning. For the win. It literally says winning right here. It says pay off for effort, recognition, career advancement, professional work, fame. For some of you guys, you're about to be famous. You're about to be well known. What does fame mean? Well, it could be in, the world of entertainment and, business and things like that on TV. It doesn't have to be. For some of you guys, your fame is in your community. You're going to be famous because you're going to be in everybody's mouth. Everybody's going to be talking about you. Everybody is going to be talking about who? Pisces. Your name is going to be in everybody's mouth. Ooh, did you hear about Pisces? Ooh, did you see Pisces do this thing? Ooh, did you hear about their business? Ooh, I just heard Pisces did that. I just heard Pisces is a millionaire. I just heard Pisces is a billionaire. I just heard Pisces just got 10K in 1 hour on a live stream. Lock in for the win. I told you, I tell no lies. I'm connected. We connected to the vibes. This is going to play out for you, Pisces, okay? So this is what I have for you. Let's pull some more cards to close out your read. What else is here? What else do you have to say about Pisces? Man, Pisces, you about to rank up so hard. They're going to have a whole award show for you. For some of you guys, this is an award show. Oh, my God. We have here protected from negative forces beyond your control. Look, you're protected. So not only do you win, you are also protected. Your angels, your ancestors, universe, God, source, creator, mother Gaia, everything and everyone all at once is protecting you. You're protected from anything that's trying to get you trapped into a cobweb. You're protected. Protection. Protection from these people, from these places, from an old mindset, from you, maybe you self-sabotage. You're protected from the flies. And you know what's crazy? The people who preyed on your downfall, because I'm getting that they did. I know that they did. The people that literally legit sat there and was like, this is for their best good. I'm going to pray for them, but for their downfall. This is for everyone's highest good. They can't get higher than me because I don't have it. And so then that wouldn't be fair for everybody. So I'm going to pray that they don't have it. I'm going to do affirmations and hoodoo voodoo, whatever I do to get them to not have. These flies on the walls, a period of ill health and depression. Guess what's going to happen to the flies on the walls? Raid. Dead. Like literally, not literally, but literally, these people are been preying on your downfall that they're going to have downfalls. Oh, that's what happens when you do incantations like that. That's what happens when you prey on people's downfall. You make a deal with the devil always comes to collect. You want to make deals in the dark? Go ahead, be my guest. You won't catch me in there. You won't catch me in that room trying to make deals and sign my life away and sign my soul. No, you won't. Absolutely not. I'm not scribing. Nothing on a dotted line to sell my soul. No, I won't. Not to prey on somebody else's downfall. Absolutely not. Spent too much time paying attention in your lane, Pisces. That's what these flies did. They're about to drop like flies. Raid. That's what the universe is about to do. Raid. Plagues. You about to be unwealthy, unhealthy, depressed, sad, or lonely because you have to watch Pisces win, and now you have to pay for what it is that you were trying to do. A lot of these people were trying to do weird things. I'm telling you, Pisces, I'm picking up on weird things. Actually, let's tap into the T cards. I'm going to get one more T card for you because I feel like you need to know this information. I feel like these are spiritual haters. These are spiritual negators. These are spiritual people who are like alligators. Okay? And then I'll show you the last card that came out because there's another card that's here. I'm going to show you this one in a second. But I have to tap in. They did something. I know they did. Stealed your work. They stole your work. Copied your ideas. Wanted to be like you. That's the problem. These people were trying to destiny swap you. That's what these people did, Pisces. You want to know why they have a period of depression and ill health? You should not feel bad when they have that. You know why? Because that's the bed that they laid. That's the bed that they made, so they got to lay in it. Don't feel bad for people who make their own bed in the way that they have to receive from it. If you made your bed, you got to lay in it. If you didn't have good integrity, well, guess what's going to happen? This is a lesson. Karma is out here to teach people lessons, and the lessons could be deep or they could be surface level. But either way, there's layers to this ish, and it just depends on how deep the rabbit hole went, on how deep these people went with what it is that they was trying to do. They were trying to feed off of you. Okay? Do you understand? And it's because they didn't have. It's sad, but that's what they did. And they chose. You made a choice. They made a choice. The last card out is balance. There's a reason why I'm telling you what I'm telling you, Pisces. And I'm hyped for you guys. I'm hypey for you because keep your life in balance is the whole point. When people put out what they put out, they're going to get it back. Put out positivity, you get positivity. Put out negativity, you're going to get negative things. It may not happen right away, but eventually you get it. And it always happens at a time where you think you got away with it. Everything has to come back in balance. People don't understand. People need to start waking the F up and realizing that everything has to come back in balance. Okay? The universe works like this. The sun and the moon. Okay? Light and the dark. Divine masculine to the divine feminine. Yin to the yang. Everything has been created in balance. So what's that going to say? Eventually things have to come back balanced. So if you were having a hard time in your life, Pisces, and life wasn't lifing for you, and now all of a sudden it's going really well, whoever it is, whether you know who they are or not, whoever it is that was the flies here trying to get you caught up and prey on your demise, guess what? If you're winning, that means somebody here has to be losing. It's not really a loss. It's just a big L. It's called a lesson. Somebody here is getting a lesson big time. Because everything has to do this again. It has to come back in balance. For some of you guys, you have Libra in your chart. Or for some of you guys, it was a Libra playing on your downfall. Because we have the scales here. It could happen during Libra season. This could be October energy. Okay. It could also talk about a timeline. That's what I have for you guys. I had to get into it. Yep. Bottom of the deck, Turkey. November energy. Between October and November, you might be shown these people. It says here, someone is behaving stupidly. Told you. Someone did something stupid. They try to create what you created. They try to duplicate you, steal off of you, feed off of you, destiny swap you. They was doing stuff, bro. Sis, clock it. I'm telling you, I'm locked in. And I don't like talking about stuff like that, but I know when spirit needs me to tell somebody a message, because for some of you guys, you need to know. You need to know. And it's sad. Hi, Miss Tweety. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. We got Nye up in the chat. Thank you so much for being here. You need to buy my friend some raid. I'm screaming. Blue in the chat, dropping bars, talking about, well, I need to buy my friend some raid if that's the case. Now, don't be going out there spraying other humans with raid, you guys, saying, you're a fly. Like, could you imagine? Why are we like this, gang? All right, let's move on. Moving on to Aries. This is your first time here. Thank you so much, Miss Tweety. Shout out to the new subscribers in the building. Lock in, gang. You see new subscribers in the chat, okay? So that is your sign that if you're on the outside looking in and you're not subscribed yet, subscribe. Subscribe, tribe. Get into that chat so we can vibe, you know? I like talking to my OGs in the chat. I like seeing the things you comment. I like to interact. I don't know. I'm just like that. Not everybody's like that. A lot of people have their own way and their own thing, the own thing that they do things. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, teach their own. I like talking to people, which is why I do what I do. I like talking to people. So if you in the chat, I like talking. I like interacting. I'm an interactive being. All right, here we go. Let's get into my Aries gang. Let's see. Everyone's about to watch you rank up. Dang, that's crazy. Everyone who's watching Pisces rank up are all people who are flies on the wall, or who were. They're about to be flies. Fallen flies. Flies that have dropped. That's what they're about to be. That's crazy. I had never channeled nothing like that so deep. I was even like blacked out kind of when I was talking about all that. So I kind of zoned out and got lost in it. I don't even know how long we was on Pisces. Probably for a while. Anyways, the messages be messaging. You said it's a tick. I was kidding. Bye. We got Aries North Node up in the chat. We got La Unique. If you are Aries gang, Baddie, and Zeddy, drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. All right, drop that fireball emoji. You guys can cross watch for other placements in your chart as well. If you're cross watching for anybody in particular, cross watch with love. You saw what happened in a Pisces reading. Don't cross watch with a bad integrity. Bye. You don't want that smoke. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, check out the Pisces read. It was deep. It was scary. It was dark. All right, so let's move on. Let's lock in. What do we have here for my Aries gang? Wow. Aries, you have the action card. This is actually your energy. It says taking steps. And it says action is key to getting where you need to go. You can't wait around. Take step in any direction to get unstuck from and find your opportunities. I feel like a lot of you guys are about to get unstuck, or you already did. For a lot of you guys, you already did this work. Because for a lot of you guys coming in, everyone's going to watch you take these action steps necessary to get to where you want to go. And you're an action-oriented sign. Aries is the one who does take action. Aries, you're ruled by Mars, okay? So you take action. Mars is about action, aggression, doing things, getting things done, get her done type energy. So there is this fire energy coming through with this card. And I do feel like everyone is watching you rank up because everyone's watching the action steps that you have taken in your life, whether it's something you said or did or set up or planned or executed well. And you're doing this and everyone's like, whoa, what's going to happen next? Or, whoa, I can't believe you achieved that. Or, wow, like, congratulations. I feel like people are like really like in awe of you, like admiration for you. Okay. So that's what I have here for my Aries. Okay. What else do we have here? There's a card that flipped over, but didn't flip out. Innovation. Wow. It says here innovation. Okay, and we have the gears ticking here, and it says here, you will need to come up with new strategies to keep your plans in motion. Wow, old ways are outdated. Invent, create, and test new ideas. You're about to be creating and testing new ideas. You're about to be locked in, gang, taking the steps and action steps necessary. Wow. For some of you guys, you're already doing this, and it's like the gears. People see the gears ticking in your head. People see the things that you have planned. It's definitely different than what you used to do because you realize that, oh, the way I was doing things before is outdated, or the way my mindset was set up, it was outdated. I need to change that. I need to reinvent. I need to come up with a new plan, a new strategy, a new idea, okay? So you're staying up and you're keeping up with the times, whereas some people are too afraid to take that leap. You're not. You have the cojones to take the leap ahead, okay? You're in there like swimwear, okay? You get in there done, You're moving forward. So congratulations, because you guys are ranking up and a lot of people are seeing that your gears are ticking with your new ideas and your creativity or your new plans. And people are seeing the way your mind is working. It's inspiring other people, which is really cool because people are admired by you, but also afraid of you too. Because they're like, wow, I want to be like them, but I'm also like scared to, be as courageous as Aries because like it requires me to sacrifice certain things, or it requires me to just take a leap of faith and just jump. A lot of you Aries just jump at things without any plans set. And then you create plans later. For some of you guys, you create plans and then you jump. But a lot of you guys move quicker than the rest of the collective. And so there's something here about you are very prosperous when you just go without too much thought around it. There's a lot of good things that happen out of that. But for some of you guys, that's your demise. So for some of you guys, maybe you've learned over time to slow down. But now you're about to pick back up the pace is what I'm seeing here. Very, very cool. You locked in. Aries, you locked in. It's really dope the way your reading's coming through. I'm going to take a sip of my water. Give me 1 second, y'all. You said your Aries baby is a feisty teen. Yeah, Aries are the type of people take action. Think about it later. And that gets them caught up sometimes, but when we're talking about business, career, and finances, it's actually really good. It works in their favor. They actually have new experiences. They quantum jump. They quantum leap to new things. Quantum leap means that they don't stay in one timeline or doing one thing for too long. They actually do something new, and then they open up new opportunities. They have new skills all of a sudden that they develop, or new knowledge, and then they end up executing that and implementing that in other areas of their life that they can capitalize on, make prosperous, make more money, have recognition, be in leadership positions. So Aries are the type of people who do that, but it also takes a lot of courage to do that. It also takes a little bit of delulu to do that. It takes a lot of like mental strength, but also like physical strength to do that sometimes. And so a lot of people look at Aries like they're like bat-ish crazy. They look at Aries like, yo, you're bat-ish crazy. How could you just do that? And that's literally how you're doing it, Aries. Like, everybody's not set up like you, okay? So if you have something that you want to do, or you want to switch how you were doing something because it's outdated and you want to put some new energy to it, Spirit is saying reinvent yourself, recreate, revisit whatever it is that you need to revisit and take the action steps necessary to get to where you want to go. Wow. For some of you guys, you're moving on from one career or niche to be in a new career or niche. For some of you guys, you're moving up in a position from one position to another, or one department to a different department within the workplace. For some of you guys, you're just dropping a whole career and moving to a whole new career. Okay? So, and what I just heard, for some of you guys, you're dropping a career to do the same career but in a new business. So for some of you guys, you're revisiting something that you've done or that you put on the back burner, but you're like, wait, but I could do it for this company or this business, or I could do it in this way. So you're like realizing that, oh, I have other options. So people are watching you do this. Okay? Everyone's watching you do this, and you're ranking up. You're literally like it's like watching somebody do American Ninja Warrior. American Ninja Warrior, you ever watch their obstacle courses, and some people splash, they crash out, they do bad, and they don't make it, and other people are like, Purim, they get through all the obstacles like this. I bet you most of them are probably Aries. They get through all the obstacles like that. They're like, boom, 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 I'm just gonna do it. See, when you watch other people, on American Ninja Warrior, okay, and they're standing there looking at the pendulum swing, and they're like, and they're stuttering, and then they go jump, they get hit and they fall. Why? Because they thought about it too long. They spent too much time trying to calculate it. Aries, they make calculated choices and decisions quickly, that when it's time to go, they just go by instinct. They don't think about it too long. They kind of just go by instinct. It's like an animalistic thing, okay? So you ever watch American Ninja Warrior, and then all the other people who just do it, they don't think about it. They're just like, I'm gonna go on this thing. I'm gonna do that. And then they climb up the thing and they make it to the top. Boom. Made it to the top. Boom. Record time. Who could beat your time? Now after that, it's whoever does better than them, if they even get to that point. That's how Aries is, or that's how you're gonna be moving. And people are looking at you like, oh, gagged. You have your own audience. It's like you're the American Ninja Warrior who was about to win, and people are like, oh, gagged. Because you're doing something in record speed and record time. You're leveling up without any extra thought to it. You're just doing it. You're saying, God got my back. The universe got me. Or I have belief in my talent, skills, abilities. You guys have a lot of confidence too. It takes a lot of, It takes a lot of riz to do that, okay? Odd jobs. A lot of you guys worked odd end jobs. So you've worn a lot of hats, and you have a lot of education and knowledge. And you could literally be in any industry that you want. You could be in any position that you want. You could choose any niche, okay? Because you've done a lot of different types of things. This is definitely Aries energy. Hi, Yomi. It's good to see you in the chat. We have here, consider diversifying your income sources to increase financial stability. That's what you're doing, or that's what you've done. A second job or odd jobs. Freedom is more important than financial security. That's what you vibrate at, Aries. You like being free. You don't like feeling like you're doing the same thing every day, all over again, over and over. You like things to switch up. You like your mind to be mentally stimulated, your to-do list to be stimulated, your routine to always be like changing and bringing something new to the table. For some of you guys, that looks very reckless or chaotic to other people, but to you, that's the norm. That's how you function. That's how you feel free. Okay? That's how you feel financially secure, is when you could just do whatever, whenever. We have here, taking a transition job is okay, even if it doesn't lead to a career. So a lot of you guys have this mentality of, I'm going to take this for now, and even if it doesn't lead to long-term career, I got the knowledge, or I met new people, or I got an experience out of it, and then boom, I'm about to leave this place to go to that other place. Y'all resumes look longer than the average person. A lot of you Aries, not all of you, but for some of you they do, and that's why. So a lot of people are looking at you with their jaw on the ground like, oh, gagged. They're gagged, bro. They're gagged, sis. Clock it. Because like whatever it is that you're doing, at the pace that you're doing it, and in the mentality that you're in, people are like, damn, I wish I could be like Aries. They are very, like, people admire you. And some people admire you to the point where they wish they could be you. Now, I wouldn't say they're going to the extent of destiny swapping you, like how we did in Pisces read, how we got that in Pisces read, but I would say that they look at you like, dang, I really wish I could have that courage, or I wish I had that skill to even try that thing. A lot of you Aries don't even be having the skills to try new things. You just be trying new things and figuring out the skills as you go. Bye. You're like, I just do it. Like, what do you mean? Like, I didn't really know how to do this. I mean, I kind of did. I looked it up on YouTube. Like, y'all just be, people be looking at you like, y'all like the gods of, like, the gods and goddesses of the land. And you're like, I didn't sign up for this. I kind of just signed up for it. We have here slow. It says you're making slow progress, but you're getting there. Remember, slow and steady leads to sustainable success. Stop putting things off till later. It's time to act now. Wow. So that's that action steps. You need to act now. And that's that action that you're taking. You have this ability and this knowing on when you need to take action, and when that action step that you took, how long you're going to stay there. For some of you guys, you stay at places for a long period of time because it stimulates you. When it stops stimulating you, or it makes you bored, or you feel like you're ready, you got enough information and knowledge, and you're ready to graduate from wherever it is that you're at, it feels like once you make that change, you act right away. Like, you stop putting things off for later. You start being successful. People start seeing movement again with you. So I feel like you go in ebbs and flows of this. You're not always like this as the way I described, but you go in ebbs and flows of this, because once you feel secure, once things feel new and they continue like that, when they start dying off is when you pivot again, is when you move again. And then people see movement and success in your life. And sometimes you have periods where you're always moving and bopping and weaving. And then when you settle, it's not that you settle down, it's that you realize, oh, I'm slowly making progress. I like this pace that I'm at. It's ever changing. It's really cool. And then it's like, I'm bored. Next. And you're on go mode again. So it's like this fast, slow energy. It's like this rabbit turtle energy, right? So your advice is to stop putting things off for later if you find that you're not in this energy right now and that things are moving slow with you. For some of you guys, you need that advice that it's time for you to start acting like you used to. Start taking action again. Start getting motivated. Start going for that workplace or that business idea or that opportunity. Start moving. I feel like for some of you guys, it's interesting because we have the shoes here and we also have a bike here. We also have a turtle that's on the move, and we also have these gears in movement. So there's something here about you might be moving or switching a workplace. So you guys are on the way out, or you've already arrived to something that you want to be at. And it could be a location that you want to live at or a location that you want to work at. Okay? But I'm seeing here, slow and steady wins the race. Slow progress made progress, and you're on go mode again. Things are about to pick up for you after being a little slow. But it could have been because you put things off. Spirit is saying you realize, like, oh, wait. In order for me to have sustainable success, I need to go again. I need to go, 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 go. So there's a period of hustle about to come up. We have here the spiral representing the mind. Your mind is spiraling. It's not that you're crashing out. It's that your mind is ticking. It's kind of like these gears. It's spinning. Your mind's spinning about something. You're thinking about something. I'm thinking about making this change. I'm thinking about moving from this job or this location, workplace, or all of it. We have here out of control, climbing the ladder, upward trend, revisiting a job, promotion, connections. There's something here that you knew how to do, that you found love in what you wanted to do for so long, but maybe you were in the wrong business or company or employer, career when it came to anything that you like to do. It could even be your own business. Maybe you were just involved with someone or a business that wasn't allowing you to expand and have the freedom creatively that you wanted to have, or have like the flexible schedule or hours or money or something like that. So you're about to be getting out of this period of like uncertainty and revisiting this thing that you like to do. For some of you guys, you like to do something, but you were just in the wrong place doing it. So maybe you guys keep this talent, skill, or ability, or you keep this interest in this niche, but you just go elsewhere with your skills. It's like you move on. So, for example, if you're really good at being a people person, like you have people skills, you're a good communicator, you're a customer service representative or something like that, you're really good at working with people. Maybe you were doing it in retail, but you realize, I don't like selling ish. I don't like upselling. I don't like marketing. I don't like none of this ish. I don't care about none of these clothes. I don't care about none of that. But you gained all the talent and the skills and the knowledge on how to work with people. Maybe you communicate better now because you worked there. You did what you needed to do temporarily. It was like an odd end job, right? And you're revisiting wanting to get into maybe sales again, but maybe now you're revisiting that not in retail. Maybe now you're doing it for your own business and what you like to create or do, or a project. Or if it's not your own business, maybe it's that you do it for this company that sells stocks and you're like, I actually like this. This is competitive. This keeps me going. It's masculine. It's R. Like there's a lot of masculine energy in the Aries energy. So I feel like you guys are shifting how it is. It's like, I'm in a niche. I like this thing, but I don't like for the company it's for or the industry that it's in. Let me switch the industry or the company and keep the same niche that I have. Keep the same talent, skill, or ability or knowledge that I have. Just go to a different place doing it. You know what I'm saying? Do you guys understand what I'm saying? So I have this here. You guys, your mind is spinning and ticking about this, and it's going to pay off. It's going to pay off. Spirit is saying you are ranking up because you're revisiting something that you like to do, and you're promoting yourself to a new place, to have a new connection, to be able to have an upward climb towards this ladder of success. Yeah, you're about to get recognized. Or you recognize something about yourself. Bottom of the deck is treasure. Wow, that's awesome. Look at the treasure chest. It says worry-free finances, money in reserve. That means you're going to have money in the bank account, just in the background, just in a savings account. You're going to be worry-free. You're going to have excess amount of what you need. What's crazy about this card is look what it says on the bottom, y'all. Gang, I clocked that. For some of you guys, you're in sales or you're good with people. It says sales right there. Executive, sales, planning, hidden talent. Yeah, you got hidden talents, or you know your talent and maybe you hide it. You need to put it out in the open, because I'm telling you right now, this is about to pop the F off. It's a big deal. It leads to worry-free finances, money in reserve, money that's saved in the backgrounds for a rainy day or whenever you need it, or when the dam breaks. You feel me? Money's gonna flow when you need it. You ain't gotta worry about saving it. Maybe you was living paycheck to paycheck. I don't know. Maybe you just didn't have enough. And everyone's watching you. Everyone's watching you gain this treasure. You know what song I'm hearing? Bruno Mars. Treasure. Do, do, do. That is what you are. Do, do, do. You're my shining star. Boo, boo, do. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm feeling like there's this energy of that. Like, you're a shining star. You're meant to shine. You're meant to be noticed, recognized for whatever it is that you do. Executive is top tier energy. You're meant to have top tier energy. You're meant to be respected or paid respectfully. You know, you're meant to be paid what's it called? Generously. Handsomely. You're meant to be paid handsomely. That's the word I'm looking for. Handsomely paid. You are meant for that. You are worth that. You are worthy of that. Spirit wants you to know that's what you're about to be ranking up with. That's your rank up. So a period of ill health and depression. Wow, you had flies on the wall. Some of the people watching you are flies. For some of you guys, that was in the first part here. You taking steps to get away from the flies on the wall. People who are nosy. People who wanted to be you. I don't think they wanted to energy swap you or destiny swap you, but I do feel like they kind of just always wanted to be a fly on the wall, to see if you would make it or not, or to put their 2 cents in, or to give you advice that was unsolicited, didn't really help. You know, maybe they ain't even got their own ish together. They didn't got their own ish together. They giving you advice. You know? Yeah, unsuccessful plans. A lot of these people have unsuccessful plans, and you moved on from these people or these workplaces. It could have been an employer. It could have been a coworker. It could have been maybe a family member or a friend. So I don't know if this is professional or personal life. Whoever is the fly here, they have unsuccessful plans, and now we have you. You cut out the forces working against you. You cut these people out. We have the axe here. Yeah. And now you're sweeping up. You're cleaning house. Yeah. Broom energy also gives October energy. Yeah. You might have been dealing with a lot of witches, right? You feel me? Thackeray Binks. Thackeray Binks. Where are you? Me and my Hocus Pocus era is about to ignite, okay? Lock in, gang. I'm in my Hocus Pocus era. You know, this is you lighting the black flame candle and then getting rid of those witches and sweeping up the whole place. You know what I'm saying? Cleaning up the whole thing. It never happened. I'm moving on. I'm moving forward with my life. I'm spiraling up towards this treasure. Because that's what I am. I'm a star. New home, new attitude, who this? That's what it's giving. New home, new attitude, who this? Aries, you lit the black flame candle. A lot of your energy was, and when I say lit the black flame candle, it's a metaphor for this. I'm about to break it down to you to make it make sense. Because you're like, oh, gee, make it make sense. What does that mean? Now you're just saying stuff to say it. No, I'm not. It makes sense. You are the Aries. Aries is the child, the youngest sign of the zodiac. Virgin. You are the virgin who lit the black flame candle. What's a black flame? Well, it has to do with being like the odd one out. Usually we see white candles. There's a black one. Why is that one black? I don't know. It's out of place. I kind of want to light it. It's a little tempting. Okay. There's something about you where you are a black sheep. You're a black swan. You're the black candle. You're the unknown. You're the rare one. There's rarity to you. Flame, fire sign, Aries energy. You ignited and sparked up your passions, your ideas. You took action to things that people are looking at you like, how did you do that? And what that did was it ignited a lot of witches. BITCHs is what I'm really trying to say. It allowed a lot of flies, a lot of witches, you know, in your life to be kind of bothered by you doing things that they can't do. And so they were trying to get in the way, or they were trying to give you advice, or like they was trying to lead you astray. What did those witches in the Hocus Pocus movie do? They led the children astray. Aries, you're the youngest sign of the zodiac. You might have had people manipulating you to not stay on your path, to not get you to stay motivated. For some of you guys, you slowed down because you were taking the wrong advice. You was doing the wrong thing. Someone was pointing you in this direction when you were supposed to go in that direction. That's what I'm talking about. And you got rid of them witches. You said, sayonara, sucker. Okay? So who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, Aries. You're the virgin who lit the black flame candle. You ignited people's demons, and they was on demon time and trying to get you all distracted. And you realize, hey, I got to go in this new direction. And look at you, shining. You're a star. And underneath the treasure chest is a nugget. Another nugget of success. We have the golden nugget here. And this card says, small increase, valuable info, honest assessment. You made an honest assessment to create a fresh start and get steady work so you can career build. Because you weren't able to do that with other things in your way. You said, I got to move on from that. Ain't nobody got time for that. You see what I'm saying? So you lit the black flame candle. And it made people feel away. And that's that. It is what it is. You're going to have success now. Okay? These people secretly admire you. Because they can't do what you do. Broken ring. So it was time for you to get out of a situation and probably create healthy boundaries with these people, because there was a lot of misunderstandings as to why you were moving the way you needed to move. Okay? That's what I'm seeing here. Now you're about to be locked in, gang, to that treasure. treasure. Ooh, ooh. That is what you are. Ooh, ooh. You're my shining star. Ooh, ooh. Baby, you make my wish come true. Ooh, ooh. Aries, you about to have wishes come true. Bump them people. Bump the places you were at. Bump them being ruffled, their feathers ruffled or not. I don't care. You're sweeping up, you're cleaning house. It never happened. You're moving like you've never been phased. You've never been led astray. That's how you're moving. I know that's right. Lock in, gang. This is your message. Let's get into my Taurus gang. And then we're done with the second column. Let's get into my Taurus gang, Biddies and Zadies up in the building. Shout out to the gang. Blessings to me. Thank you so much, Miss Sweetie. I appreciate that. Love and light in the chat. You said yes, you did, and they was big mad. Ooh. Ooh. You already know. Those people are going to have unsuccessful outcomes because they're meant to be taught a lesson while you are receiving your blessings. And that's just what it is. Oh, you said your daughter had friends like that and she got rid of them. Hire some help, get rid of this ish. You feel me? That's how it has to happen. Sometimes it just got to go down like that. Period. Period. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Taurus? Where are my bulls of the chat? Shout out to my bulls up in the building. I want to see a whole stampede. Drop it in like it's hot in the live stream for your career reading, okay? We're going to see what everyone's watching you do. Everyone's watching you rank up, but how? How? What's about to happen to you that everybody's going to be on watch? Oh, shoot. Look at Taurus. We about to tap into that energy. So if you guys are interested, stick around for the video. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel. All right? And if you would like to become a member of the channel or book a personal read, the link is in the description box below for all of that. Okay? So go check it out. Let's get into it. Yeah. Let's tap into my Taurus. Lock in, gang. What do we have here for my Taurus? Roll of the dice. Ooh, risky business. You about to take a risk? It says here, time to put yourself out there. You are hiding your true talents. It's time for you to take a risk and step into the spotlight right now. Right now. Step into the spotlight. Now's the time. Right now. Okay? That's what I'm seeing here. So get it together. For a lot of you guys, you already did this. So this is my, hey, you already rolled the dice. You're on a new fresh start. You're taking a little leap of faith. You're betting on yourself, as you should, kings and queens. And you're about to be turning into emperors and empresses. Who am I talking to? You stepping into the spotlight now. A lot of you guys, people are watching you take risks that actually work. And people are like, wait a minute. They're trying to do the calculations. No, that can't be right. Clear, clear, clear. That times this divided by that plus that minus this divided by that times this. No, equals. No, that can't be right. Clear, clear, clear. People are trying to do the math on what you did, but you didn't do the math. You took a risk. You bet on yourself. You believe in yourself, and you did what you needed to do, or you're about to, Taurus. And everyone is watching you rank up. People skills. Influence, unfolding, and guidance. Wow. This is a really great lineup. I might not even pull the other cards. We might not need it. Let me tell you something here. Because let me read each one of these cards and channel them. Okay? You roll the dice with your skills, your talent, skills, and abilities. Whether that's people skills, whether that's mental skills, whether that's, you know, a particular niche industry skill, whatever it is in business, career, and finances, this is what you did. And people were watching you do it. People were like, oh, wow, you have a flair for working well with others. And you're like, dang straight I do. Work well with others. Dang straight I am. I am that I am. And so since you decided to take a roll of the dice, put yourself out there, you could be a diplomat, a counselor, a salesperson, a head of a company, a leader, a podcaster, a speaker, or something like that. You could be in any one of these businesses, niches, industries. It doesn't matter. Whatever your people skills are, whatever your talent, skill, and ability is, a lot of people are watching you level up. Why? Because you believe in your influence. You believe in what you say or what you do. Is that a squirrel? Oh, that squirrel scared the F out of me. I thought that was an alien. Y'all don't mind me. I swear to God, I'm about to see an alien soon. And when I do, I'm going to tell them, like, listen, is there any way you could beam me up just temporarily? Because I kind of want to come back. I got to say bye to people. I just want to see something, though. I want to see something. Is there a way to do it? Anyways, we got influence here, okay? We got influence. Use your influence for change. You may be doing public speaking, social videos, interviews. You might be a podcaster, an influencer on a platform, YouTube, whatever other platforms and apps there are. Use your voice. Your opinions are important. For some of you guys, you sing. Maybe there's lyrics that you say in your raps, your songs, etc. Think about it. Think about what these people skills are. These people skills, you know how to talk to people. You know how to execute certain things. You know how to handle certain business deals, okay? You know how to wheel and deal them, okay? So this unfolding of success, Rose of Jericho here, by the way, Cancer sign, you should always get this card. So you could have Cancer in your chart, or you might want to stick around for the read. But it says here, access to greater prosperity is opening up for you slowly. You are growing as you learn more and you keep expanding. So there's something about you doing this and everyone watching, your people skills and the influence you make on the audience or other people or your clients or your customers or the place of work that you're in. And there's other people watching you do this and being like, oh my God, they're about to get to this prosperity. Like slowly but shortly, they're about to be famous. Slowly but shortly, they're about to be recognized. Slowly but shortly, they're about to be the employee of the year, not even the month, the employee of the year. For slowly but shortly, they're going to get this promotion, this raise, this position, this bank account, this money, this whatever it is, XYZ. I can't even think of anything else because that's how quantum it is. That's how deep the rabbit hole goes of your prosperity. Okay? You dug a hole, you found gold, and then you dug more deeper and you found the rest of the gold. Like there's something here where there's more where that came from. And it's unfolding slowly for you. And a lot of people are seeing that, oh, you're about to reach you're about to reach like, you ever watch or read the movie You ever watch the movie or read the book Holes? And you know how they was digging all those holes in the desert or in the dry lands, like all the kids was digging holes and stuff like that. Shout out to Holes. I used to love that book. I read the book in school and then I saw the movie. But it's something about you digging, and you do. And then there's a chest. And you are there already. There's something about, you might have been digging holes in like other places of your life, in work, career, your talents, your skills. You were exploring different things and you were kind of getting nowhere with it. Or people saw it that way, okay? Maybe you felt like you was getting somewhere, but people saw that you were rolling the dice and you weren't getting anywhere. Now people are seeing what your investment was. You knew and you believe that you're going to hit when you hit. If you keep betting on yourself, you're eventually going to hit. If you keep rolling the dice and craps, eventually you're going to get that hit. Okay? You're going to get that win. And so a lot of people are seeing you win finally after the slow unfolding of events. Okay? Because this was a process. For a lot of you Taurus, you're like turtle energy, earth sign energy. Like your prosperity, slow and steady wins the race. It's giving tortoise. It's giving Taurus. Okay. So that's what I'm seeing here. And it's unfolding slowly. And it's because you followed this spiritual guidance. You followed this intuition. You followed this belief system. For a lot of you guys, it's just your belief system. I believe in myself, or I believe in God. I believe in the universe. I believe that if I keep putting the pedal to the metal, I'm going to be fast and furious out this one day. You feel me? So that's what I'm getting. It says here, divine forces are showing you the way to go. You are discovering another piece of your destiny and your purpose in life, which is going to lead to access to your prosperity. So there's something here where you followed your intuition, you followed your divine guidance, you followed your third eye, you followed your new ideas, your thoughts, you followed your new opportunities to take action. For some of you guys, opportunities landed in your lap and you're like, you know what? I'm a little scared and intimidated by this offer, but the only reason why I wouldn't do it is because I don't think I'm good enough. So I'm going to pretend that I know that I'm good enough until I feel that I'm confident enough and still say yes to this opportunity. So I'm going to do it with fear. I'm going to do it with halfway thinking I'm not really that good. Because I know that there's a part of me that's trying to self-sabotage this thing that I'm meant to like really roll the dice on and just really bet on myself. Really believe in myself. This is my challenge. Some of you guys were challenged. Spirit, your angel team, your oracle gang in the ethers, so to speak. They are the ones, your ancestors, basically, the wise women of your lineage. They were the ones literally telling you, like, listen, roll the dice. We got you. And you're like, I know, but I'm scared. They're like, do it with fear. And you're like, okay, bet. Bet. All bets in. And then you hit. Taurus. Wow. Congratulations. You're a billionaire. $1 billion? How did I do that? Well, you bet on yourself. You trusted your divine guidance. Okay? You trusted this knowledge. You decided to look crazy. You decided to embarrass yourself. You decided to do it with fear. You decided to rethink your strategy. You feel me? And in doing that, you still took opportunities. Taurus, you took leaps of faith that other people are like, huh? You want me to do what? Say what? Say what? Taurus, that's how you got to your abundance? Because people are asking you for advice. They're going to be asking you for advice. The people who are watching you, they're going to be asking you, hey, what's the clues? What's the advice? What's the secret sauce to how it is that you got to where it is that you wanted to go? And they're handing you the mic. They're like, hey, what's the secret sauce to telling da-da-da-da, da-da-da? And you're like, just do it. And they're like, huh? You said I got to do what? Do it with fear. Do it not knowing all the answers. You just do it with people, in your ear telling you you're doing something wrong. Humility, embarrassment. You just do it. And they're like, huh? Say that again. Hello? Say that again. Is this mic working? Say that again. Like, these people are like confused because not everybody has that courage. Not everybody is gonna pick up them golden dice and roll them and take that risk. A lot of people see the dice. A lot of people like to play games, but that's not a game that they want to play. And a lot of people are witnessing you and your faith. They don't have that much faith like you do, Taurus. They're like, well, what's the secret sauce? You're like, have faith. Seek and you shall find. Walk with faith, not by sight. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. Like, you guys are dropping bars. And these people are like, huh? Oh, no, I don't think I can do it that way. People are shocked. People are literally seeing you level up and rank up because you literally spoke on things, you did things, and you believed in yourself, and you believed in your divinity. You believe that you're different. A lot of people are afraid to say that they're different or to be different. A lot of people are, and you could have been one of those people, Taurus, at one point, but you graduated from that. Spirituality is here. I told you. What did I say? Faith. Spirituality is the money card coming out. It says you used a particular affirmation, a particular prayer, okay? You spelled it out for yourself. You said, I'm going to attract wealth and prosperity. I am prosperous. I am wealthy. I am that I am. Everything that I do with integrity. Everything that I desire desires me back. Money flows to me easily. I don't know what you said. I don't know what you did. I don't know what you prayed for. But roles like this is exactly the roles that you played in the background while you were doing whatever it is that you do. For some of you guys, you could be healers, card readers, energy channelers, Reiki people, sound bowl healers. You could have your own platforms. You could talk crazy, woo-woo, but it's true. Some of the things you say is true, or all the things that you say have a lot of weight to it. You guys could be influencers, okay? With that mic here, it says influence. Right now, you are being led to discover your unique spiritual journey, okay? You're tapped in, gang. You're locked into your spirituality, and that's why you have materialistic gain. And people are like, huh? Yeah, because not a lot of people can have faith. Not a lot of people can take the risk that you took. You gotta recognize you just different. You a different type of breed. Okay? You're a bull, not a cow. Everybody's a cow, but you're the bull. It says growth. Yo, that's crazy. I told you. The tortoise, the Taurus energy, the tortoise turtle. The tortoise Taurus. I said that earlier. Look at the turtle there. Yeah, things were unfolding slowly for you, and everybody thought that you weren't gonna make it. It's not that they were praying on you to not make it. They just was like, man, I don't know about Taurus, man. Yikes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even think that's gonna work out. Like, I wish I could tell them. And some people are like, I did tell them, but they're not listening. It's because you knew that anything slow was worth having. Thank you so much, Blue Ravens. I appreciate you, Latoya. Hey, thank you for dropping the stampede down in the chat. We got Britannia. I don't. Nah, I don't do that. That's just the way it's set up because that's the calendar year, Britannia. The calendar year, if we're starting from Libra, next is Scorpio, after that Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius. That's just how the calendar year goes. That's how I set it up. To answer your question. But back to the read. A lot of people were like, wow. People were on the outside looking into your life, Taurus, before, right? When you were in the midst of this. And for some of you guys, you're still on the journey. They were looking at your journey like, oh man, they're never going to make it. It's too slow. They're going too slow. They need to be like the rabbit. Slow and steady don't win the race in real life. They gotta do something. They gotta do something else. They gotta just make the money. For some of you guys, you're like, you stuck with your integrity. You stuck with your authenticity. You didn't work for jobs that you didn't want to work at. And if you did work at those jobs, you learned over time that like you value your own peace, mental peace and mental clarity. You value your own freedom. You value like other things, and other people could take risks and like put themselves in positions where they don't want to be. And be there for just a paycheck. But a lot of you Tauruses is like, I don't want to do that. That's not the risk I want to take. I want to take this other risk instead. And that's what you did. And that's what I see here. And so everybody saw your journey really slow as they were gaining money and, you know, having security in their life. But what they don't realize is that your slow and steady work led you to sustainable success. So now you're going to be at a point, Taurus. For some of you guys, you're already there, but for others of you, you're on the way to. It's very soon. It's like digging that hole and finally going doop and hitting a box and being like, oh my God, that's the treasure. I finally made it. You see what I'm saying? It goes back to that holes reference. I feel like you were digging and digging and digging, and people are like, that's going to take forever. They're going to get sunburnt. They're going to get tired. Look at them. They're going to get splinters on their hands from the shovel. They're sweating. You know, they're there day and night. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. And then all of a sudden, doop. And you hit it and you get the treasure chest. That's what I'm saying. Like, you guys, it might have been slow. People were on the outside looking into your life and was like, you don't have prosperity, or you know, this is a slow process, or this is a small business. It's not going to work. Or, you know, you're an influencer. You only got 2 views a video, or, you know, you're never going to get to monetary gain. You're never going to get monetized. You're never going to have this or that. Like, people was like, you know, not praying on your downfall, but they was just assuming that what you were doing wasn't meant for you, but you knew it was meant for you because you have this faith, intuition, guidance. What they didn't know is that you have an angel team. You have the universe backing you. You have your belief system. You have your faith. I'm telling you. And because of that, it leads you to this growth. That's why this is here. So slow and steady did win the race. It just didn't win the race when you wanted it to win. And now, you guys, when you have this prosperity, people are just like so inspired by you. They're like, oh, what's the advice? How did you do it? And you're like, I just did it. And I had to do it the long way. And it was slow. It wasn't easy. I didn't get a quick win. I had to stay consistent. I had to be on my grind. You either SHIT or get off the pot. You know what I'm saying? For some of you guys, that's interesting. Some of you guys got off the pot. You know, for some of you guys, you got off that tree. and you got even better with your money and your goals. Okay, so some of you guys, that's a message within a message. But we have here growth. It says expect a good flow of money, a raise, or a new job offer. To grow, it's essential to unlearn since rules are constantly evolving. Wow, so you had to unlearn certain things so you can evolve with new things, so new growth could happen. You had to unlearn certain things that weren't working for you. It says you're delaying your growth in the past, and your process of healing was worth all the effort. You made the effort to heal, gang. You made the effort to go within, or to bet on your, roll the dice on your faith. You did something. You rolled the dice on your faith, an opportunity, a path, your belief system. God always provides, and the universe is never on a budget, and you freaking knew that. That was the secret sauce. You just knew that. And that's what kept you going. You knew that something was going to work. You knew it was going to hit, and you didn't care how long it took. Everyone else cared more than you. And there might have been highs and lows and emotional moments to where you're like, man, I really do care that it's not where I want it to go. But there's something about you that kept persevering. You were resilient. You were that bull. You weren't amongst the cows. You're different. I just keep thinking about that bar. Bitch, I'm a cow. Like, I keep thinking about that. A lot of them are cows. You're like, which I'm a bull. You feel me? Like, you're just different. Cup. Your cup overfloweth. Hi, Tree Nut. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you for being in the chat. We have here overflowing prosperity, full or empty account, nurturer, taking care of business, fulfilled. Yeah. You went through the highs and lows of your account, looking really, really high in prosperity and really, really low and scraping the bottom of the barrel and barely getting, your bills paid. But Spirit is saying here that is no longer. You have the cup that overfloweth. This is like the Holy Grail. This is like the cup at the Last Supper. You're about to have the Last Supper, and you're about to win. You're about to resurrect to a point of recognition where everybody's going to talk about you as much as they talk about Jesus. Lock in, gang. I said what I said, and I'm going to lock it in for you. I claim it right now. You heard what I said. I ain't going to say it again. That was a bar. It's just meant to be heard and registered. I said what I said. Lock in, gang. Your cup overfloweth. Okay? This is the Last Supper. This is the last hole that you're digging. Boop. You about to hit. I'm telling you. There's a lot of growth here. Beautiful abundance. So that's what I have here for you, Taurus. That's what's happening for you when it comes to career, finances, your relationship to money, honey. And how everyone is going to witness your rank up. Okay? With that being said, let's get into my Gemmy Gems. Lock in, gems. Where are my Geminis at? Lock in. We've been waiting. I've been waiting overtime. Okay? For some of y'all been waiting. We're finally here. We made it to Geminis. We made it to the last column of the spread, you guys. We made it. Here we go. Lock in, gang. Drop your Gemmy Gems down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're a Gemini. You ready for the read? Like the video. Subscribe to the channel. Thank you for my new subscribers for being here. All right, you guys. If you would like to subscribe, I highly suggest it. You're going to love it here. You're going to love all the other videos that I do on my platform. I do career. I do chosen one. I do love readings. I do collective readings. I give you a little bit of everything. I like to keep it variety over here, okay? It's fun over here. Okay, so like the video, subscribe to the channel, check out the other videos, and like those videos as well. Hype me up. Hit that hype button. We got that new hype button, so hit that hype button if you find it. If you see it, hype me up. Hype the video up. It really helps the channel grow. So thank you. Shay. All right, let's lock in, gang. I see a lot of Gemmy Gems in the chat. You just saying that before I did? I'm screaming. We locked in, OGs. Shout out to the gang. Shout out to the gang. Latoya said, I just sang that. I'm screaming. I've been waiting over time. Bye. We got Jazz in the chat. David, Gemini Queen, the Bay Area, Trina, and Antoinette. Thank you for being here up in the building. Let's tap in. Let's get it. What do we have here? for the Gemini collective. Everyone is watching, okay? Let's see what everybody is watching. Everybody's watching you rank up. Let's see what that rank is. Oh, you got the answers. You could have Cancer in your chart. Don't have to, but you could. I usually say that for my Cancer signs when we get into the love readings. By the way, there's love readings tonight, so don't miss out. 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you guys are new watching, we do love readings at 6:30 p.m. tonight, Pacific Standard Time. So do the math and come back. Answers. You got the answers, okay? Gemini, it says you will resolve a current situation soon. Work-wise, whether you work for yourself or someone else, you find unique ways to stand out. You find a new opening with work placement security, with money security, job security, etc. However you want to label it. Wow. So everybody is about to watch you rank up in whatever it is that you're doing work-wise. Sheesh! Cheers! Oh, that is fire. This is so cool. Look, bottom of the deck, it says, wish come true. What'd you wish on? A lot of you guys manifested, wished on something. Y'all been manifesting. Y'all been doing the journaling work. Y'all been praying. Y'all been having dreams. For some of you guys, you're having a very vivid dreams at this time. I still have to figure out what the freak is the Zodiac sign that is in the ethers right now. Why so many people are having like really crazy vivid dreams right now. Some that you can remember, some that you can't, or you can only remember certain things. But anyways, your wishes are coming true. Spirit might be just telling you in dreams that you're about to be prosperous, baby. It says here, your wish is being granted, but not in the way that you expected. So no worries, because it's just what you need. You're about to get the answer. The universe is speaking up. The universe said, hey, I'm about to tell you everything that you need to hear. We have here, bottom of the deck, offerings. You're about to get that offer. Lock in, gang. That's tea. Money tea, body tea, face tea, everything tea. Look, offerings. It says you will be offered a new position or an investment opportunity. It could be a collaboration. It could be a business partnership, collaboration, whatever this is. It says think about it and research it carefully before accepting. So look at all the small fine print. But at the end of the day, it's for you. What's for you is for you, and nothing or no one can take it from you. Because it's what you wish for. Not everybody has the same wishes for themselves. Gemini, you wish for something and you manifested something that's highly different from your neighbor, from your sibling, from your friend, from the homie, from the lover. You know, you did something different. You're doing something different, and it's amazing. Wow, look at the bottom. Success. Lock in. Success. Yes. 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 Success, you guys. It says you are on the path that will bring you success and prosperity if you just keep going. A lot of little steps take you and took you a long way. You're on the right track. A lot of people are going to see you successful. I just want to be successful. That's what Gemini's been saying. They've been preaching that since the day when they was born. I just want to be successful. Well, you're about to be successful. That's what everyone's going to stop what they're doing. Everyone's going to drop what they're doing. They're going to be like working, and they're going to be like, they're going to drop everything that they're doing to notice your success. This offer of success, this wish come true of success. This is the answer that you wanted. You said, when am I going to be successful? I've been working hard for this, and I've been working overtime. You've been working overtime, late nights, early mornings, okay? Wolves were watching in sheep clothing, okay? People were like, let's see, maybe they'll make it, maybe they won't. You know? People were thinking you were going to be a joke, or that you weren't real, or that you, whatever it is that you was trying to set yourself up for, the success here was not going to happen. It didn't work. But it did. These people. Wow. These witches. You know what I'm saying? Every time I say witch, I mean the B word. So just FYI. But also it's, you know, spooky season. So witches is kind of like going with the season. So I just leave it as is. You know, you take it how it resonates. People out here, whatever Gemini was doing, it didn't work. And then Geminis are like, but guess what the fuck? You know, it did. Congratulations, Gemini, because look at you. People are going to watch it. People are going to be shocked. They're going to drop everything they're doing to break their neck and foot on necks. You made it. You made it. Foot on their necks, you made it. You're going to be like, wow. You're going to be shocked yourself. I feel like a lot of you guys, this success, you're going to be shocked yourself. You're going to be like, I can't believe it. I finally did what I said I was going to do. I finally made it to the point or the goal that I said I was going to make it to. That I had goals to, that I penciled in. I literally penned it in and penciled in. That's how you're going to feel, Geminis. Sheesh. Wow. And your energy was slow. Taurus got this card. And who else got this card? I think Taurus, Aries, and Pisces got this card. I think. Anyways, there was a lot of signs that got this card, but slow is how you felt. And you were like, because it's slow, you were seeking the answers. You were like, I got to know the answer, Spirit. Is this going to work out? And Spirit says, yes, it's going to work out. You got to keep going. Success is here. You just got to keep going. Opportunity is here. You just got to keep going. You're like, nah, Spirit, but I got money matters. But they're like, nah, you just got to keep going because you're about to level up. Level up, level up, level up. Baddie. Okay, we got that money. Okay, that's what it's giving. Opportunity is underneath the success card. Doors are opening up for you now. You have the chance to change jobs, start a business, or invest in your adventure. Just do it. Okay? For some of you guys, you already have been doing this. So that's what, for some of you guys, you already switched jobs or you started a business or whatever else that you did. You already did it in the past. You already did all the things that it said on this card. You just did it. And that's why you're successful. So if you're wondering, well, how am I going to be successful? It's whatever it is that you're already doing. It says it right here. It says, work-wise, you find unique ways to stand out. And that is exactly why you have job security. You get the answer. You get the answers. We have Taurus energy on the spread, Cancer energy on the spread. You could have that in your chart. It says you're making slow progress, but you're getting there. Remember, slow and steady leads to sustainable success. That's the important part. So stop putting off things for later because it's time to act now. You guys are doing it and doing it well. I know that's right because it's paying off in a big way, in a big way. You guys are awesome. You guys are going to have an awesome outcome. We have mechanic here. For some of you guys, you're mechanics. Or this is a metaphor. This could be a metaphor for you tinkering with the parts of your life that you wanted to perfect. So it could have been a skill, a talent, an ability, or it could have been a workplace that you wanted to work in and you had to perfect some certain things. You had to train for some certain things. You had to get more education, knowledge. You had to stay down, right? You had to stay focused. What do mechanics do? They tinker and they try to figure things out and they stay focused on that and hyper focus on that until the car works. So you can get moving towards the success. So we have here, mend what needs mending. It may not be broken. All is not lost. Okay? It says you could fix your finances easily, but sacrifices may be required. This is what you surpassed. This is why things were so slow. You felt like this process was so effing slow. And you fix your finances because you said the sacrifice is these emotional calluses I'm about to get, these spiritual calluses, these financial calluses that I'm about to have. This is what it boils down to. If things got to get rough, it's going to get rough. But I am a rough rider. I can't deny it. I'm a rider. You don't want to with me. Da 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 da. Hey, you feel me? You stayed down. You said, I'm going to get this. You're the rebel. Bottom of the deck says you are the rebel. It says limiting beliefs were blocking your abundance. So you're the rebel and you said, I'm not going to have limited belief systems anymore. And I'm not going to let nobody else's limited belief systems stop me either. like you guys were a system buster. You guys were you unplugged from the matrix. You guys were an anomaly. People need to study you. Like, you're the type of person that needs to be studied, because the way you're about to be prosperous is gonna shake rooms. How about I shake the room? Woo! You know what I'm saying? It's giving pop smoke. It's giving like people are literally going to be shooketh at your success and prosperity. Whatever this offer, whatever this dream come true is, you're going to be shocked yourself. The crazy thing is you don't even see it coming. You are a trailblazer destined to pave the way for future generations. Consider being an entrepreneur or a teacher or teaching a better way. You're a trailblazer for generations. You know how profound that is? Rebel. You're different. You're different. Your DNA set up different, darling. You're different. So pull yourself together, because you're different. And you've been doing different things, and you're destined to pave a path for future generations. That's what you've been doing. For some of you guys, you knew you've been doing that, and that's what you believed in, and people looked at you like you was crazy. Like you had three nipples and a third eye and a freaking left toe. A seventh left toe. You know what I'm saying? Like, people was looking at you like you was an alien. And probably you might be, Gemini. You might just effing be an alien. But you embraced it. You said, I'm about to be this rebel. I'm about to be different. I'm about to be this black sheep and F everybody else. And I'm about to be just doing this and doing that. And it might be slow, and it might be the long way to do it. And it might look unrequited to other people, but it's about to be successful for me. And you reach that. You reach that level of success. Now you have an opportunity, and a golden door of opportunities opening up for you. And people are like, oh, snap. Stopped everything that they're doing. Broke their neck to look at you. People turning heads until their neck sprains. Like, people need neck braces, because the way they just quickly went from, oh, I'm not worried about Gemini, to what did Gemini just do? That quick? What? That quick snap? You might have snapped, something in your neck. You might have pinched a nerve. Bye. These people gonna need neck braces. The way they looking in your energy. They said, Jesus. Okay, they said, I can't believe it. Believe it, baby. It says here, heart, emotional spending, joint finances being supported, counselor, guide, having the job you love. That's what you're about to have. A successful, fulfilled job you love. And guess what everybody else is doing? Doing jobs they don't love. Watching you from a distance. That's not going to work. Look at them now. Because you had heart, because you had courage, because you had strength, because you did it with dignity, because you did it with integrity, because you had some type of resilience and rebel in you, you now have the job you love, and now you make the money to go with it. The money matches what you love. And you could work for someone else, or you could be working for yourself. It doesn't matter what you do. As long as you love it, ain't nobody else's business. Ain't nobody else's bank account can touch it. Sheesh. For some of you guys, you find love not only in what you do, but you find love in doing what you love to do. That's crazy. The gag is that you might have love and career, Gemini, at the same dang time. Two bad blessings at the same damn time. Two bad blessings at the same damn time. You feel me? You have love and career. And people are like, broken necks. What did Gemini just do? Holy you know what I'm saying? Like, people are out here cussing. Just cussing. They're out here cussing. They sound like, you know what I'm saying? Pirates. They literally sound like people who swore up and down you wasn't going to make it. Swore up and down you wasn't going to have it. Swore up and down you wasn't going to be successful. Swore up and down that it was going to take longer. And you probably swore up and down the same things too. But at some point, you got to remember who the F you are, and that's what you did. And what makes you remember even more is the fact that you reached this level of success, and now you're like, oh my God, I could breathe. I could breathe. That's why everybody's watching you. Because you ranking up not only in love, but also in career. Sheesh. You had not one things, but two things. It's a 2-for-1 deal. Wings. Wings is what came out, air sign energy, but also the wings card represents rising above money issues. Business taking off. For some of you guys, you could be entrepreneurs. For others of you, you could work for other businesses that are going to be taking off because you're there. You add value to the company. You said, I'm a valuable asset, and they hired you, and you definitely live up to that valuable asset title, label, who you are. There's a lot of profit. And for some of you guys, you do spiritual work or you have a life purpose or a mission here that you're unlocking, or you've been on this path and it might have been taken for a long time, but it's about to be successful. And people are like, oh, I didn't know you could be spiritual and still have money. I thought you had to choose one. I almost feel like people are like living underneath a rock. You know how many Christians are at the strip club? What are you talking about? Oh, I thought that I had to separate spirituality with the outside world. No, we merge those things. It's called balance. It's called yin and yang. I'm starting to think people live underneath rocks. Patrick, is that you? No. What you are about to be doing is literally going to shake people to the core. How about I shake the room? Whew. Like, it's literally about to shake people. Because you tapped into your spirituality. You probably unplugged from the matrix or from your generation of your lineage of how your parents used to do things or your siblings are doing things and following in the footsteps of the family tree. And you're completely on a whole new trajectory. You're somewhere else. You're doing your own thing. You're a rebel somewhere else doing your own thing. Black sheep energy. And you're the one who's successful with that. And they're like, oh. And not only that, for some of you Geminis, you're spiritual AF now. You just vibrate on a different energy. And they remember you for who you were back then when you were around them. You're a whole different person. People change. Our bodies change every 7 years. You don't think you're going to change and reinvent yourself every year or two or whenever you feel like doing it? You're evolving. You've changed. You're not the same person that people used to know back then. So if you vibrate different and you're spiritual and you're also materialistically gaining money off of your own life purpose, your spirituality, your soul mission, people are shocked at that. They're like, oh, I thought you couldn't have both. No, that's what y'all been believing in, whatever belief system that you're in, from whoever's teaching you that bumbleclot energy. Because that's a bunch of bullish. That's to get you to stay trapped in the matrix. But you unplugged, Gemini. You unplugged and you said, nah, something ain't right there. I don't like that belief system. I'm going to go create my own. And that's what you did. And then you're also prosperous. And people are like, oh, you could be spiritual and prosperous in your life mission or your soul purpose. You could do things and have a new belief system or do something in any type of belief system and also have materialistic gain. I thought you would go to hell for that. I'm starting to think people are like, Patrick, bye. I need a girl. I need to go. Let's get into my bikini bottom baddies and zaddies. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Cancers? We need the answers. Geminis, that's going to be your reading. Shout out to my Geminis. Appreciate you for being here. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. If you like the vibes here, you're going to love the rest of the videos. So make sure you check out the rest of the videos. They're all timeless. Go check it out. Run up them likes. Run up the hype button. Hype, hype, hype me up. Hype, hype, hype me up. Hype, hype, hype me up. Okay? Let's get it. Where's my Krabby Crabs at? Drop your Krabby Patties down in the chat. Let's get into my Cancers. We need the answers. All right, let's see what is going on when it comes to everyone. Everyone is watching you rank up. What you about to rank up with? Let's say. Wealth. You got wealth. I'm trying not to scream. I'm over here sounding like the Pillsbury Doughboy. Like, I'm over here screaming for you guys. Y'all better be just as hype as me. I better not be over here embarrassing myself and being all hype and extra and stuff for no reason. Are you excited? Yes or no? Drop your money bags in the chat. You feel me? Look at this brick. It's a golden brick. It says wealth. First card out is the strongest. Bye. This is the strongest message out of your whole entire reading. Out of everything I'm going to say, this is the strongest card. This is what matters. It says here, you are working towards real wealth and prosperity in your life. Keep investing in yourself. Keep looking towards long-term career planning, all that good stuff. Okay? Listen. People are going to be watching you rank up in money, materialistic gain. This could be assets, new car, new house, new person, new wardrobe. Who this? It's giving all the things. Oh, I'm on vacation. Who this? You never go on vacation. Oh, but I'm on vacation though. Dang. Dang. Cancer. You got that money to do whatever and go wherever and materialistic gain whatever you want. If you want it. You and the universe are locked in. You're like this. You and the universe had a conversation or you had a candlelit dinner. What you did, Cancer, is you cooked a home-cooked meal for the universe. And the universe sat at your table and said, this is a beautiful meal. And although I'm not energy, and although I'm energy and I can't eat it, I'm not a person. This is a beautiful meal that you laid out here. You did beautiful, wonderful things. I'm about to bless you with a new table to put this meal on. What's your meal? Your talents, your skills, your abilities. You plated. You put it on the plate. You said, here, universe, this is my talents, my skills, my abilities. This is my interests, my loves, my passions. This is what I want to do. This is what I don't want to do. This is what I like. This is what I don't like. This is how I like to be treated. This is the amount of handsome money I want to be paid. And you put it on the table and you plated it. The spirit says, oh, I can't eat. You know what I'm saying? But I can give you something where you could eat. You know what I'm saying? And they gave you money. They gave you prosperity. They gave you loans opening up. They gave you credit cards being approved. They gave you, debt being waived or paid off. They gave you these things where, maybe some loans were forgiven if it was student loans or school loans. They're giving you wealth, prosperity. Sheesh, how would I shake the room? It's giving Gemini's energy. I'm shooketh. For some of you guys, you have Gemini in your chart. Gemini had this type of undercurrent of a message in their reading, but they didn't get the wealth card, but they got the success card. So it's the same thing. So you might want to cross watch. I say all that to say you might want to cross watch. Bottom of the deck is money matters. See, you get out of these money issues. Look at you with these pennies. It says here, money matters a lot now. You was watching your expenses. You were trying to save up for the future. You needed to be prepared for the unexpected. You was living paycheck to paycheck. You was having a really bad time. And Spirit says, I'm going to move like this now. And cover all that up. Get that on out of here. Get these pennies on out of here. Dang. Now you got movement. You're making motion. There's motion, y'all. There's motion. It says here, you're making good progress now. You will be overcoming any obstacles in your path. So money matters, bye. The journey being slow, bye. Say hello to my little friend. Success, okay? These gold bricks, okay? You did what you needed to do energetically to get where it is that you needed to go. So when you plated all of your interests, talents, skills, and abilities, and you gave it to the universe said, I'm going to give you a better table to put that on. And also, I might give you a person too while we're at it. Okay? A person who's going to help you get to your prosperity, or to help give you longevity, or to help share this money with. Life is sweet. It's the sweetest thing right now. Where it's going to be in your life, it's going to feel like that. It's going to look like that. Wow. And this was a long journey. And now you guys are making movement. There's a lot of motion happening. Wow. You got motion. You got motion, Cancer. This is crazy. Sheesh, big leaps forward are possible. There is no obstacles in your path. Any obstacles, you jumping over them like hurdles. It's a hurdle to you. Easy. You about to be comfortable. Now I'm easy. Easy like Sunday morning. Ah. That's what it's giving. Look at this. It says comfort. While you may not be a wealthy person or you never had nothing like that before, you're going to live comfortably. I can guarantee you that. And that within itself is wealth and prosperity. It says you're about to enter the most comfortable period of your life. Your finances are in a state of balance. Like Sunday morning. Bye. Because who is this sleeping on the couch? Making money and they sleep. Easy. Sheesh. Working really hard. Maybe you work hard with your own business or work hard at work, but it's a job you like. And you're like, man, I could take 7 days off if I want to. I got PTO. Or I'm the CEO and I could do that. Bye. It's whatever it is that you got. It's whatever employee benefit or employer benefit that you have. Sheesh. People are going to be talking about your business. People are going to be talking about your business. Look at the 2 cards that came out. You're so comfortable. They're like, Cancer doesn't do anything. All these people who are shocked that you got motion, you always had motion. They're going to be looking at you, or they're going to call you and text you and you'll be like, oh, sorry, I was asleep or I was taking a nap. They're like, what? You got time to nap? It's 3 p.m. Aren't you at work? Or it's 9 a.m. Aren't you clocked in? Like, oh, yeah, no, I just took off the day. You could do that? You get paid? Are you sure you get paid that? They want to know. They said, tell me about your business. I want to know. Tell me about your business. How did you get a day off? How are you able to do that and still live comfortably, pay your bills, and have all the things that you want and go on vacation? I saw your story. You went to Thailand, China, and Zimbabwe all in the same month. How did you do that? I'm not understanding your business. Can you tell me your business? You said, I ain't got nothing to really tell you. I just work at a place I like. I work really hard, or I have my own business and it's making money while I'm asleep. I don't know what else to tell you. They're like, dang. And they go in to tell their friends too. They're like, guess what Cancer told me? Guess what Cancer told me? Cancer just told me they make money and they sleep. Y'all got me ugly laughing like my uncles and my dad's nephew in the chat. That's how they laugh. That's how my dad and my uncles and my dad's nephew laugh. I don't know why I adopted their laugh as a female. I spent too much time around them. I laugh like them now. You got me ugly laughing in the chat. Dude, sis, clock it. Cancers, when I tell you people are going to be talking about how you get to make money in your sleep, they're going to be like, I want to be in the same business. I want to do the same thing. Cancer, how you do that? This is crazy. Screaming. This is crazy. They gossiping. They talking about how you sleep. Look at these cards. Look at the way they're set up. I can't just stop looking at this. This is hilarious to me. This is like one of those cat memes that you see on social media. People are talking about you. You know what's crazy about this? You guys are prosperous and people are probably talking about you and how not that you were never going to be prosperous, but they were probably just like talking about you. Just like, did you hear like Cancer's doing that thing? And they're like, yeah, I heard that. And they're like, well, what do you think about it? I don't know. I don't really know how to feel about it. It is different. It's like that's the kind of conversations people were having about you. It is different. They weren't saying it was or wasn't going to work out. They was just like at odds with it. They didn't know how to feel about it. As if you would have cared. As if it would have mattered to you. says there's buzz around what you're doing right now. Minimize the drama and take personal responsibility to act with integrity. So basically, don't give these people no smoke. Don't give these people no time, no energy, none of your power. If they gossiping, let them talk. It says your personal challenges might be distracting you from work, or they used to. You don't do that no more because now you're living comfortably. You're making money in your sleep. For some of you guys, you're business owners, CEOs, entrepreneurs, okay? Think about executive roles. You guys are going to be in a leadership position. Think about those types of executive roles, whether you created that yourself or you work for someone else. Think about that because that is what you're raising your awareness to think bigger so that way you can have this outcome. You have a different outcome than what people thought that you would have, or people were just kind of just like at odds with, like as if you would care. And it says, do not be intimidated by the world of business. You got this. There's a lot of whispering. It's not really full-on conversations. Like these conversations aren't at a table being like, so what do you think about cancer? Cancer's probably not going to make it. Yeah. It wasn't none of that. It wasn't catty. It was more of just like whispers. Like, oh yeah, did you hear about cancer doing something? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if they want to do that, they can, but I don't know. It may or may not work out. I don't know. Maybe. I ain't going to say it. I'm not going to be the one to say it. But you know what I'm saying? Like, it's that kind of conversations. It's just like I could believe in you, but I decide not to because I kind of don't want to believe that you could be successful in this thing because it's different. It's not like everybody else. And most likely your money matters are only going to grow bigger. There's no way you could keep having this motion and then have some type of success. And you're like, okay, say that again. You said what? You said there's no way I could keep having this motion and then having this success. Say what now? Huh? Huh? People saw you when you was in this era, and everybody has an era of penny era. But listen, that's all that needs to speak. Your bricks are louder than they business. It's none of their business what kind of bricks you're making and how you did it. You see what I'm saying? It's none of their business. It's none of their business. I just had a stretch. Ooh, I had a stretch. I was stretching like this cat. Oh, this cat ain't stretching. This cat is kind of like curled up. But I was stretching. You ever see those cats that are like stretched out with their arms out and their body, their legs out? I was stretching just now. I feel like you will be so relaxed. So Cancers, everyone's going to watch you. Basically, your whole reading is that everyone is going to be watching you rank up. Guess what your level of success is? Is that you relaxed on the couch. They literally call you, ask you what you're doing, or ask you what you did today. And you're like, oh, I had an easy day. Clocked in for a little and then, made some lunch. I went out to the park with my dog. Came back, it was pretty easy today. Tomorrow I take a flight, I got to go to, Belize. Yeah, that's going to be a whole trip. And, then I come back. And then I might work again. I might clock in again. I might wait till like Monday to work since I land on Sunday. I might work on Tuesday, actually, now that I told you that. They're like, how do you get to live this lifestyle? People are shooken. Bye. You just stretched out. You cozy. You comfortable. I can't believe it. For some of you guys, people can't believe it. You can't believe it. I can't believe it. Look at the reward. Look at the reward. Gang, gang. Look at this. Gang, gang. Look at this. And the Academy Award for Comfort and Wealth goes to Cancers. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. And you're like, thank you, thank you. I'd like to thank the angel team, the ancestors, the divine spirit guides, my intuition, my haters. I saw you, Miss Friend. Like, bye, I need to go to bed. I received this message. Ashe. That's right, Bay Area. Receive it. It's your message. I'm not even kidding, you guys. You guys are going to be Employee of the Year. You guys are going to have your own business. You're going to be on the front page of the newspaper or the top story in the news, local news. Okay, they're going to be visiting your business. They're going to be talking about your business. Some of you guys are having interviews online, podcasts, YouTube. For others of you, you are leveling up here to a place where you get to represent the company, travel for work. There's other things happening that you don't see here that are going to be shown to you very soon. So when I tell you this is your reward, it really is. And we have here winning money, pay off for effort, recognition, advancement, professional work, fame. Everyone's going to have something to say about you, Cancer. Everybody. And you know what's interesting about this card? Pisces got this card too in their reading, I believe. I think. For those of you who are watching, Pisces got this card, right? Anyways, let me know in the comments or in the live chat. But I'm pretty sure they got this reward card. You're about to be rewarded. Top tier, top tier. Lock in, gang. Lock. Give me the look. Lock in, okay? Let's get the T cards. What else is here? We didn't use the T cards for Gemini's read, did we? Oops. Anyways, we were supposed to use these cards. We have the scales. Things are coming back balanced. And I know that's right, because we're talking about your balance. That's why you're so comfortable. No pun intended. Like your bank account about to be balancing. We have here, keep your life in balance, okay? Things are coming back into balance for you during Libra season. This is a Libra note here. So maybe you guys, a lot of you guys, this happens in October. There's a period of prosperity in October. We have Ant. Why? Because you worked hard. You worked hard. You achieved success because of your hard work. You know, you was working really hard. Okay. And you might have been doing it in silence with that leaf there. You was probably like trying to do it without people, you know, noticing what you're doing or without talking about it. Because that ant's hiding behind that leaf a little bit. We also have here victory in some endeavor. Yeah, you guys could have Aries in your chart. For some of you Cancers, you have Aries in your chart. Not going to be for all. But that's possible here with the V for the victory. It says victory in some endeavor. Whatever this endeavor is, it's victorious. Da, 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 da. I know that's right, Cancer. Okay, period. Period, poo. So that's what I have for you. Let's move on to my Leos. I hope you guys enjoyed this message, as you should, kings and queens, emperors and empresses, high priestess and high priest. Thank you for being here. Hi, Nigel. I thought you, bye. You had me, my heart dropped. Nigel Barber is in the chat. Had me thinking they was Nigel Barker. I said, oh, hi, sir. I know you. No, I don't. Sorry, Nigel. I got you confused with somebody else from the ANTM. From the ANTM gang. Bye. All right, here we go. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Leos? For those of you who know, you know. Okay, if you know who I'm talking about, you know. If you don't, it's okay. All right. The Bay Area. You say you dancing? She's a dancing machine. Oh, baby. Let's get into my Leos. Oh, honey. I gotta go. I'm getting too silly. I start laughing ugly. You know, I start acting up. You know, it's getting late. That means I gotta wrap it up. We gotta get through this Leo reading. Gotta get through the Virgo reading. I gotta eat this food. I gotta pick up a matcha. Okay. I was gonna make a matcha, but I ain't got no ice. I ran out of ice, and I want an iced matcha, so I gotta go pick one up after this. And then do personal readings. If you guys want to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. Let's go, Leos. Lock in, gang. Lock in. Drop your lines mates down the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. All right. These readings are reading. Okay. These readings are really, really great. Really great. Okay. You guys, really great. I love this reading today. I love this. I love this. We need this. There's so much happening in the world right now. We need this read. You know what I'm saying? So I'm about to uplift you with these messages. All right? Because we be vibing. And I'm connected. So, let's get it. Hi, Lady L. We got Lady L, Tree Nut, Bay Area. Nigel's in the chat. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate y'all. We got Ashley up in the building still. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Leo gang biddies and zeddies up in the building? What is their message? Why is everybody looking at Leo? Why is everybody watching Leos? Everybody's going to be watching your rank up. What are you ranking up with? Let's see what they're watching. What do they see? Whoa. They're seeing you get untrapped. Leos, you could have felt trapped for a while in a particular workplace or a situation or with your funds or even with your own business. You felt trapped in some area of your life around career and finances. And it says here, you may have felt stuck in your current situation, but you had options and you realized the other options that you had was to look for another job while keeping the one that you have for now. And a lot of you guys are about to get hired somewhere else. Or a lot of you guys are about to have a windfall of like new angles or new ways you can be prosperous. So new ideas, a windfall of new ideas or a new way of doing things. Maybe your workflow changes or maybe what you're investing in starts to shift or your perspective starts to shift on how you can invest in yourself maybe in a new way that isn't outdated because maybe you were limiting yourself in some way. Wow. So people are about to see you get unstuck. Wow. Okay. People thought you was going to be stuck forever. Oh, wow. There's influence. People are about to see you get unstuck and make an impact elsewhere. Oh, the transformation. Lock in, gang. The transformation. I can transform you. 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 Okay, like this is a new vision. This is a new vision. You're about to make an influence for change. You're making an impact. What it is that you do inspires others, or people are admired by you. They can't believe you got out of a stuck place situation or a stuck place situation in your own business. Wish come true is on the bottom. Gemini's got this. You could have Gemini in your chart. It says here, your wish come true. Your wish is being granted, but it may not come in the way you expected. No worries. It's just what you need right when you need it. Wow. The universe always provides. This is divine timing. Damn. Oh. Yo, this is crazy. Like all jokes aside, this is crazy. Look at the bottom. It was in reverse, so I had to just flip the card over. But it says here, timing. I told you it was going to happen in divine timing. It's all falling into place right now. It's all in the timing. Wow. Yeah, people are having flashbacks on where you used to be. You're having flashbacks on where you used to be. Now you're about to be somewhere else. You're like, how did I get here? You said, God dang, quantum leaping is real? Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Lock in. You're not going to recognize your money, your environment, yourself. You're going to be like, whoa. I'm a different person. I got different skills. Or I got ranked up. I got a new position. I got more money. You got something here happening for you. And it's really different. People are shook, but also I feel like you're shook too. I feel like Leos, you might have been working on something. Or you might have been trying to figure something out. And you were so focused on that you didn't realize where it was going to get you. And then it gets you to this place and people are like, oh, but I thought you just told me last week or last month or 3 months ago that you was having a hard time. How'd you get that thing? And you're like, I don't know. I just did it. Some of y'all are just master manifestors. Y'all just be calling in things. Okay. Once you switch gears, everything starts working. The gears start ticking. Things start coming together. It says money flow, hard work, putting plans in motion, building, team, taking time off, security. You did any one of those things or all of those things I just mentioned. These bullet points have a lot to do with your energy. You're like, I don't know. Once my gears got ticking and I hyper focused on what I wanted to achieve or what I wanted to do or what I didn't like, I found out what I did like and what I do want to go to and do. And that's why it's going to be prosperous. I almost said prosperitous. That's why it's going to be prosperitous. By what kind of word? Is that a word, you guys? Can somebody look that up? Prosperities. Because if it is a word, that's my new word. I'm about to use it all the time. Y'all gonna get annoyed. All right, so let's say, what do we have here? Your gears are shifting. So you shift gears mentally, and it shifts gears in the universe. That's like you opening up a portal. I'm almost seeing this. They're showing me these gears moving. They're like tick, 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 tick. And you're like undoing like a volt kind of like wheel. So you see the gears shifting, and you're undoing a volt wheel. And then you go, and then the smoke comes out. And you're opening it slowly. And you're like, oh, shoot. It's a portal. Wow. Does anybody else know that this is here? Should I walk through the portal? I'm just going to do it. And you walk through the portal, and then boom, your wish comes true. What do I mean by that? That visual I just gave you, that story I just told with what Spirit was showing me. They're showing me that you tinkered in your mind. You worked hard with something. You hyper-focused on something, and it made you and other people feel like you were trapped. But the thing is that you were just figuring it out, and maybe not in the way that they figure things out. And that's what made it different. And so when you're over here undoing the volt, and the gears are tinkering and shifting, and you like, and you opening it up, once you figure out where you need to go, that's it. It's a wrap. I've already figured it out. I did the plans. I put organized things together. I've calculated everything. The math is mathing. Now I'm going to come up with the equation, or now I'm going to come up with the answer to my equation, and I'm going to go through this portal. I don't know where it goes, but let me just take this leap. You take a leap, and then boom, you're somewhere else. It's like your whole environment looks different. I know that sounds woo-woo, but I swear to goodness, your life is going to be hella different. We have a laborer here. Wow. It says your hard work will pay off soon. Keep going. Look at that. It says it on the card. Oh, shit! Tucky mushrooms. Look at this. It says here, careers in construction, maintenance, painting, or any type of labor work is something that you could be doing or you did do. Hard work is key. Hard work is key. What lasts will never come easily. See? It took you a while to tinker. You was trying to open up that vault. You know that there was a portal on the other side. You know that it was going to be divine time when it finally opens up for you. You took yourself out of the limitations, and you said, you know what? I'm going to take a chance. I'm going to be a limitless being. I'm going to either pretend to be a limitless being, or I'm actually going to do it. I don't know if you were pretending to not have fear while doing this, or you did have fear and everybody knew. But either way, the whole point is that you did it with or without fear, and you still made it. Sheesh. We have vulture. Depression, anxiety, worry that someone's against you. You could have felt like this the whole time. You was trying to figure this out. But you end up having an opportunity of windfall success, the carrot card here. There could have been a lot of pressure from this person. It's an older man, a masculine energy who could have been really judgmental. Okay? So this could be an older cousin, brother, uncle, friend, homie, employer, coworker. Whoever this older masculine energy is to your life, it could be a parent. It seems like you had a lot of pressure on you. But you took that pressure, you applied it. You said, I need to tinker and figure things out. But this person was judging you figuring this out. It was a vulture trying to vamp you from your own belief system, trying to get you to forget who you are or what it is that you were working on. Because you know when you're focused on something and then someone's like, oh, hey, can you do this one thing? And you're like, yeah. I'm just going to finish this and I'm going to do it. And they're like, no, do it now, though. And you're like, okay, I'll do that. And then you go back to the thing that you were doing. You're like, wait, what was I doing again? Where did I leave off? Oh, man, now I forget how to do this. Man, because they distracted me. Like, it's giving that energy. Like, this person was, like, giving you a lot of pressure and anxiety to finish something or to figure something out or distracting you away from it. And Spirit is saying you have an opportunity of windfall and success, even though that took a while. The reason why it took a while is because you were working diligently on it, no matter what this older gentleman was thinking, or this older masculine energy. They could be a masculine gender or a masculine energy, just someone who puts force on you, or who like is like they come off like a tough cookie, and you could rule it out like that, or you could rule it out like someone who's ignorant to what you're trying to do. What you feel like you know for yourself. They didn't understand you. And you were just trying to focus on gear shifting. And this person was getting in the way. Yeah. We have bear, dangerous in money matters. They were trying to get you fearful of money matters. Oh, but what about your money? You're not going to have bills to pay. You're not going to be able to support your person. You're not going to be able to have a house. You're not going to be able to have this, to have that. They were trying to instill fear because they didn't understand what your gear shift was. So, somebody didn't know why you're shifting to first gear into second, from second into fifth. Like, they're like, nah, that's not how you do it. Like, somebody didn't understand. And now you have a chair filled. It says someone new is entering your life. That's you entering a new you. You're filling a chair. Wow, that's fire. This message is so fire. It's so lit. Fire sign energy. It's so lit. Wow, look at the chair that flew out. I swear to goodness. These readings are readings today. Listen, this is one of my favorite live streams. It's up there. I have like 2 other favorite career live streams, but this is like up there. It's up there. It's top tier. Look at the card. It landed on it. Y'all saw it fly out. I can't make it up. Look at it. I said you're filling the chair. Bruh. Sis. Lock in, gang. Clock it. And what position are you in? In a position of authority. This person saw you doing things the hard way and was like, why are you doing it like that? I don't understand you. You need to be worried about your money. You're not doing it right. That's not the way people do it. It was a vulture. Just, you know how vultures like attack food? They were attacking you with their words or their thoughts or their unsolicited opinions. You didn't ask for that unsolicited advice, but they was like, you're trying to work on this? I'm gonna vulture it. Like, they were doing all of that. And look, you're right here with the carrot crunching. What's up, Doc? That's what you were saying? What was you saying again? Huh? You didn't understand what I was doing. This was what I was doing. I was getting to a position of authority. I was getting to a position of power. I was becoming the king and the queens. Checkmate. That's what you did. And this person's like, oh, congratulations. Oh, I didn't know that that's what you were doing. Yeah, you didn't know. You didn't know that I was opening up a vault to a freaking portal where I could time jump into a new version of myself just based off on my mentality. I had to shift my mentality to shift my reality. And you didn't understand what the F I was doing. Some of y'all are mad at this person. You're like, mind your mother effing business. Like, y'all had to get Buddha with yourself. Yo, this reading is so funny. Look at 1:44 on the clock. As I'm saying that, chosen one energy. Lock in, gang. Lock in. Even the time is on your side. Time is on your side. Look at this. You guys, like the video. Subscribe to the channel. I didn't even know this was on the bottom. You had to shift gears with your mentality, and somebody was telling you, nah, that's not how you do it. And you're like, stop being, just listen. Just be a passenger princess. Stop trying to be the driver. I'm the one. This is my life. You got to go within so you can have what was outside of you, prosperous. Okay? You change your mentality, it changed your reality. This person didn't understand why you were doing none of that. And this is the throne. So not only on a spiritual, mental, and emotional level are you in balance, so is your bank account. You'll check. Check for me. Life purpose, more than money. Spiritual wealth. So it's more than money. It's spiritual wealth too. You get both. We have your counselor, being guided, divine path. Yo, I can't make this up. This is fire. This is fire. Like, I got to take off my glasses. Round of applause. Baby, make that. What is wrong with me? I gotta go. You remember that song? I used to love that song. Round of applause. Baby, make that clap. I gotta go. I gotta clock out. We gotta go. It's getting late. She's getting goofy now. It's too silly up in the building. All right. Anyways, that is going to be the Leo reading. Thank you for being here. I like to make the messages and the live stream fun. Okay. You know, when we shuffle cards and we get into spirituality, it should be fun. It should be full of life, you know, and that's just how I do it. If you like my vibes, you like the tribe, you like the videos, subscribe to the channel. You're definitely not going to want to miss these live streams. It's always fun. It's always really, really great here. Okay. So check it out. Like it up. Hype that button up. Hype me up on that hype button. There's a new hype button, so press that button too, and all that good stuff. All right, you guys, because we be vibing. I'm connected. All right, so let's get into my Virgos. Last reading of the afternoon. Let's get into my Virgos. Let's go, Virgo. Let's go. Lock in, gang. This is your message. Drop your World Cup energy down the chat. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Where are my Virgos at? We're about to be looking at what everyone is going to be witnessing when it comes to your rank up. Leo got ranked as an authority figure. What are you going to get ranked up in? I don't know. Virgos, I don't know. But this is going to be your read. Let's find out. Let's say, lock in. Hi, Lady L. You said it is today? That's fire. Hey, Mexican. I haven't seen you in a minute. Thank you for the jewels. I appreciate that in the chat. Dropping that love in the chat. All right. We got Britannia. We got a lot of OGs in the chat. We got Trina up in the building still. Sticking around. Thank you guys for being here, for rocking with me. Happy Friday, Junior. If you guys would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for my Virgo gang Baddies and Zodiacs up in the building? That girl Ashley, thank you for being here and dropping your sign. I appreciate you. What do we have here for my Virgo gang Baddies and Zodiacs? You guys, run up that like and that hype button. I'm gonna say it again. Why? Because I can. And why? Because I need you to do it. Lock in, gang. Lock in. Like the video, hype the video, and subscribe to the channel. If you guys like these messages, you want to see more, you better do it up. Or else I'm gonna shut this whole thing down. No, I'm just playing. I'm not gonna threaten that because I actually can't. I can't shut this down. Wow, you're a great match to something. Look at your Virgo energy just coming in, sliding in so smooth. Just sliding in so sweet, so nonchalant, like it's nothing. Look at that earth sign energy. Look at that earth. Look at that. How did that happen? We locked in. We connected, gang. This is your Virgo energy coming out. This is Virgo on the card, earth sign energy. You're a great match. You're on the verge of finding the perfect work for you. Don't give up. So whether you're on a work search or whether you already have something, but you're looking for something else, or whether you're working on your own business or whatever it is, I don't care what you do, where you want to go, or how you do it. It's not my business. But what I can tell you is that you cannot give up. Don't give up, because it says here, you're going to be truly happy. Okay? You're going to have perfect work here for you. You're going to feel so fulfilled and passionate about what you do. And like a lot of you guys notice how this woman, she sleep and she just got tired. You know, she was building this 3D puzzle of a world, of a globe, and she got tired doing that and she accidentally fell asleep. For some of you guys, you are tired, okay? And Spirit's like, okay, take your time to rest, but don't get complacent, okay? And don't be stressed. Take your time to rest, but don't be stressed. Don't get complacent. Don't get stuck there. I have things for you on the other side of this. Keep going. You're about to finish it. You're almost there. You're about to reach the finish line. Okay? Wow, that's nice. I don't know why I grabbed that Oracle deck. I wanted to look at the bottom of this one. We have here Adventure. Adventure card says, you make exciting work moves that could take you outdoors or on a trip. You will need to climb steadily to reach your financial goals. That's what you've been doing. A lot of people are seeing you tired, or they did. And now they're about to see you reach your financial goals because you did a lot of hard work and you made these moves that put you in a place where you could be outside with it, okay? If you want to take a day off, you can take a day off. I said the same thing, the Cancer reading. So maybe you have Cancer in your chart. But there's something here about we have offers on the table for you. Wow, because of your adventure, your adventurous self, or because you venture towards things that you're actually passionate about, or that you feel like you need to switch gears and move. We have the Gears card here. You can invent things. You could be reinventing yourself, your mindset. Okay. For some of you guys, you're coming up with a new brand, strategy, or business. Your demands are on the table. You're getting serious about what you want. You're getting a raise, promotion, or a step up. So everyone could be watching you in the workplace, get recognized and get a raise or a promotion or a step up in leadership in the workplace. Wow, you got the Gears card fly out of the middle of the deck. That's crazy. Leo's got this too. You could be a Leo Virgo cusper, or you could have Leo placements in your chart, Virgo. We got the Gears card twice. Shifting gears to reinvent yourself, a brand, a business, your workflow in the workplace. Hi, Lisa. Thank you, Miss Sanchez, for being in the chat. This is so dope. It says money flow, hard work, putting plans in motion. This talks about motion. Wow. And it says taking time off too. It literally says that. Taking time off, security. You're secure in taking time off if you need to. Spirit is saying you're going to get to a level of success where you're going to be able to take off, paid time off or something. Could be here. If you work for yourself, you have the ability to take off when you need to. You're about to get an opportunity that you don't see coming or that is already here for some of you. And that's going to take you on an adventure to travel. Or for some of you guys, you get this opportunity when you're traveling. Maybe you have travel plans this holiday season coming up between now and the end of the year. You could have any travel plans, and maybe the person that you meet along the way, they could be at the airport, they could be at the restaurant, they could be, at the bar, they could be at the concierge desk at your hotel. I don't know. But somebody here asks you what you do or recognize you for what you do or something like that. And it takes you on this adventure or this journey, and you're reinventing your success, your money, your ideas. So someone could give you an idea to start something or do something in your life based off of the conversation or the words exchanged, or someone gives you the opportunity to share your ideas and you get paid for that. So you could be in a leadership position. You could be a spokesperson for the brand or the company you work for. Heck, for your own thing. This could be a collaboration. Maybe a company wants to work with you. It's the gears shift, man. Money flows in though. So there's going to be plans in motion. And I feel like you kind of don't see this coming because you're tired, but you do kind of feel it. So maybe it's not something you see, but it's something you feel. So that's why you're like, nah, I know I got to keep going. I know I got to keep going and keep watering these seeds so I can cultivate a plan or cultivate these plans into reality. It says you are in the growing phase right now. You must continue to water the seeds you have planted in order to reap the rewards. Yeah. So this is gonna be job security very soon. Wow. Very soon. Wow, we got the hand on the bottom. I was gonna shuffle the Oracle deck, but we got the hand card. This is like giving Midas touch energy with that golden hand. You got the Midas touch. Anything you touch turns into gold. Anything that you work on, a project, or like, training somebody at the workplace, they end up being the best worker because you trained them. The projects ends up being the most successful project because you were on it or part of the team or you led it. Maybe you have your own business and everything that you're doing for your own business is creating and cultivating like that gold energy. It's golden quality that you're handing out, and it equals quantity. Because if you do something in quality, it equals quantity. You're getting a lot more back for what it is that you do. And maybe it took a sacrifice or you couldn't do that much or charge that much or something. I don't know. But it's showing here manifesting money, reaching goals, financial assistance, hands-on work, help getting a job. Like I said, you guys have a position on the table. You have an opportunity on the table based off of somebody who offers you something. Now, if they're not offering you something, then this opportunity is coming through a conversation you have with a particular important person. This person is of some type of importance or caliber that spirit sent you in order to have a particular conversation because they might have the plug to you getting to the next level of your abundance. Because for some of you Virgos, you're already abundant, but this is about getting to the next level. So you might be switching gears, or you might be thinking in new ways, because maybe in the other ways that you were thinking in were outdated and you didn't realize that, because maybe you had a conversation with somebody to realize that. Wow. So everyone's about to watch you rank up in like a new opportunity, or in the workplace. For some of you guys, this is a raise, a promotion, or a step up, or a leadership position. Or for some of you guys, you're the face of the brand, or you represent the brand somehow. For some of you guys, people are going to be watching you travel. We have the new beginning card wanting to come out. Sorry, it bent up. We have here new beginning. You created a nest to lay eggs in. It says it's a good time to start a new job or a whole new career. You have creative ideas that get noticed. You're building an egg nest for the future. Yeah, you built this nest. You didn't know why you were doing, or why you were doing the things you were doing, or why you were saying and you know, implementing a lot of pressure and applying a lot of action to certain things. And you're like, man, I feel like these gears are like, I have to shift, I have to change something. It happens naturally. You naturally get the idea, or you naturally get a download, or you naturally get an aha moment through a conversation, or you naturally get offered something through a conversation, right? Of an opportunity. Wow. Renewal. Yeah, there's renewed energy. It says here, you need to take time to recharge. There goes that recharge energy. Always make time for yourself. It keeps your finances balanced. You'd be surprised. But they don't want you to burn out. It says your energy needs to be recharged to get back on track. Challenges ahead require you to have faith in a breakthrough. There's going to be a breakthrough through any challenges. And a lot of the people who are witnessing this are the people watching you. They've been watching you all along, whether you realize that or not. They've been watching you all along, through social media or in real life or in the workplace. And there's something about you having this huge breakthrough because you had faith and you were tired, and they're about to see you flourish. So like, people are going to see you rank up and look renewed and refreshed. I'm getting somebody who even looks better in their face and in their body because they took the time they needed off. Like, you really gave to yourself. You're taking care of yourself from the outside in, from the inside out, and you're glowing. So not only do you look good, feel good, and smell good, life looks good, feels good, and smells good to you, because the way that you're leveling up had a lot to do with how you care about what it is that you care about. You care about so much about that putting that within yourself also helps level you up outside of you. From the inside out, from the outside in, everything is coming back into balance, for everything to be balanced. Wow. So people are looking at you like, wow, Virgo, did you do something with your hair? And you're like, no. And they're like, wow, it looks extra shiny today. And you're like, oh yeah, I conditioned it today, but I normally always condition it, but this time I left it in longer, but that's it. Because you were self-caring. You felt like you needed to leave that conditioner any longer. Now your hair look extra shiny. For some of you guys, your skin is glowing. For some of you guys, you took time to like cry yourself to sleep. You took time to, do something healthy to get that negative energy out of your system. And now your face is glowing the next day at work. People are like, why is your face glowing? This is the card that came out that I put back in, and something told me to grab it. Look, it's the opportunity card. That's crazy. It literally flew out, and then I was like, no, let me put that back in. And Spirit's like, no, pick it up. Don't put it back in, pick it up. Maybe you're trying to give back an opportunity to somebody who offered it to you. No, pick it up. Spirit is saying, pick it up. Pick up that opportunity. Pick up that raise. Pick up that bonus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Spirit is saying, you got this. As long as you're giving to yourself, you won't burn out. Maybe you guys were afraid of getting burnt out. But we have here, doors are opening up for you. It's a chance for change, new jobs, starting a business, or investing into a new venture. Just do it. Here goes that venture. Investing into a new venture. For some of you guys, you're traveling for work, or you're relocating for work. Wow. Everything that's about to happen next, Virgo, is going to be shocking because it's new. And everyone's going to be watching you do these new things. And they're going to be like, whoa, that's crazy. And it's because you got handed this from Spirit. You've gotten handed this from somebody in particular who offered this to you. I just saw Money Tree on the bottom of that deck. Let's pull some more cards. Hi, Natural Honeybee. Yeah, you be like, nah, you just started noticing. That's facts. Some people don't notice. We have spirituality. Your spirituality is locked in. A lot of you guys went within. So what does that say? Self-love, self-care. You're working on yourself on the outside and on the inside. You're crying. You're releasing. You're figuring out what you really like, what you really don't like. You're getting rid of that toxic friend or relationship. You're getting rid of that toxic workplace environment to go to something else. Or you're moving from one position to another. It's like you're getting spiritual with yourself. You're saying, what do I want? What's in alignment to me? And for some of you guys, that's why you had to pull back. That's why you had to relax. That's why you had to give to yourself for a little while. That's why things slowed down to give to yourself. For some of you guys, you got sick and you had to take 7 days off of work. And you're like, man, I don't have PTO. I don't have sick days. I can't take off of work. I'm sick. I'm sick. But Spirit's like, no, you need this time to rest. Once you rested and you came back to work, people are like, wow, your makeup looks really good. Or wow, did you do something different to your face? Like, did you get Botox? You're like, no, I just was sick. You ever notice when you're sick, you're like physically sick, down and out with a cold or something, and you got to take certain days off, and then you go back and you're around people again and they look at you like, wow, you're glowing? It's because you got rid of the toxic energy out of your body. The toxins had to be released emotionally, physically, and mentally in order for you to look the way you're going to look. It's the same principle. Sometimes we don't have to be sick to do this. Sometimes we just got to be sick and tired of being sick and tired to pull back, to renew our energy, to recharge and go back in it again. Sometimes we need that reset button, and you guys got to give yourself a chance to do that because Virgos be on go mode. I ain't gonna lie, Virgos be out here getting it done. You feel me? And Spirit's like, relax. Take care of your health. Spiritual health as well. So regular health and spiritual health is here. For some of you guys, you could be in these occupations of spirituality and the health industry as well. So take it how it resonates. But yeah, it says some situations require resolution. Resolution will be resolved and healed. Yeah, there's something here that's going to be resolved and healed. For some of you guys, you are in the medical field or massage therapy or any type of healing work. It could be spiritual healing work as well. But this is what you need to do. You need to take care of yourself while you're going towards your dreams and hopes and wishes. Yeah, you're about to be offered something. There is an offer on the table. There's an offer on the table. The next new beginning, the next big change, the next big opportunity opening up for you is an offer. There's an offer on the table. It may require you having to go solo in this, okay? Whatever that means for you. So I don't know if it's leaving a workplace, leaving a team, leaving a mindset. It's whatever it is. You're going solo. You're doing something just you, yourself, and you to get right with you, but it's handed to you from somebody who's saying, I can get you right. So it's teamwork. There's some type of teamwork, make the dream work here as well. Work smart, not hard. Sheesh, this is fire. This is fire. Work smart, not hard. It says, are you complicating things? Often solutions are simpler than you think. It's time to clean up both personally and professionally or look for a fresh start. Focus on your basic needs and spending, or focus on your basic needs when spending and save some money. Yeah, work smarter, not harder. Is there certain people in your life, professionally or personally, that you need to, clean up? Wrap that up. Close out. Set healthy boundaries. Move forward. That's literally what I'm saying, because it says it right here on the card. It says it's time to clean up both personally and professionally for a fresh start. That's literally what I was saying before this card came out. There's something about you, collective, where you need to reevaluate who and what's around you and make sure that's in alignment to you, because if it's not, I gotta go. Because it's complicating things, and we want you to work smarter, not harder, is what Spirit is saying. We don't want you to get burnt out so easily, because for some of you guys, you were burning yourself out. There's easier ways to do things that are going to make your workflow better, that are going to make your results better. I feel like for some of you guys, and I have been predicting this for a while, but I feel like for some of you guys, you get an opportunity from somebody who feels as though they can make your life or your workflow a lot less stressful. And for some of you guys, that's the opportunity opening up for you. And you guys are afraid to do this because it is going to isolate you from the crowd, or isolate you from a workplace, or isolate you from a team dynamic. But they're handing you an opportunity here. And it's a way to work smarter, not harder. Because maybe being in a team, you're working hard, you're doing your job and then everybody else's job and telling everybody else how to do, and then you're working underneath somebody to do all that. It's too much. I'm seeing independence. So independent energy is here. You're working smarter. You're receiving the opportunities that have less stress attached to them and more blessings attached. Wow, that's beautiful. Oh, I don't know why I'm putting these cards away. Hold on. Let's keep this on the spread. Bye. I thought the reading was over, but let's get a tea leaf card. Star. You the mother effing star. For some of you guys, you have Aquarius in your chart. You can go back and watch the Aquarius reading. But we have here star. Wow. For some of you guys, this star card, you could be in the spotlight. You could be something that you do of importance or some type of authority or leadership position. This is what you might be handed, and it's a little intimidating because you don't know, maybe you're so used to something or a dynamic that you don't know if this is the right venture, but Spirit is saying, no, take the leap of faith towards that venture. It's given to you. It's a new beginning for you. Not no one else or anything else can take it from you or have this venture. It's you. It's for you, only for you. It may require you to, sacrifice, right? And so everyone's about to watch you, because you are this person who's ranking up. It's literally like you're the star. Everyone's about to watch you because you're actually the star. Out of everything and anybody and everything else, you're the one who stands out. Okay? You're the shining star. You ever look in the sky and see a whole bunch of stars, but then there's that one really bright one? That's you. It says guarantee success. You're guaranteed success with this opportunity being presented to you. And a lot of people are going to watch to see if you open up this door or if you keep it shut and you stand right in front of it. Are you going to open it? Let's get it, Britannia. Britannia, you say you have a job offer. Working as a career giver in a facility. Wow, congratulations. Congratulations. We got fire sign energy here. You guys could have fire in your chart, Aries, Leo, or Sag. Strong emotion, passionate love, or passionate hate. People are going to love and hate that you're in a star position, that you're standing out, that you're passionate about what you do and you're strong in what you do. Whatever your talent, skill, and ability is strong in what you do, you're going to have people who hate on you and people who love you. Okay? If this has anything to do with like being out in the public eye for whatever reason, whether it's in a close community or whether it's on social platforms or even on TV, it could be big or small. When you're in the public eye like this, you're going to have people who are telling you what you should do and what you shouldn't do, what they love about you, what they don't like about you. That comes with the nature. That comes with this jungle, okay? It's going to have snakes and it's going to have koala bears, okay? It's going to have nice people and it's going to have demon time, laboo-boos. Are you a laboo-boo? There's going to be laboo-boos, okay? Hating on you. It's okay. You don't have to address none of that because you're the star. And that's all that matters. Okay? So press. Cardi don't need no press. Merc them hoes, put them to rest. You know what I'm saying? Please tell me who you gonna check. That's what it's giving. Who cares? Who cares, gang? There's an announcement, a bell. A bell. There's an announcement that Virgo is that it girl, it guy, okay? And Virgo, everybody has their eye on you. Everybody's watching you follow your intuition, and you called it. You were psychic enough to call it and be like, yo, I know I'm going to be prosperous. I know I'm feeling tied down or frustrated or yoked right now, but it's fine. For a lot of you guys, this prosperity is between now and Aquarius season. I'm being meant to tell you that between now and like February, you're going to receive this blessing, whatever this announcement is. Wow, here goes bottom of the deck, the golden egg. Look at that. Look at the egg. It says here, Success assured with good plans and hard work. That's what you've been doing. There goes the egg nest. Look, because you nested. You did that earlier. Look, this is why you have new beginnings. Look at the bird in the card. They're in their nest. And there goes the egg that they laid. It's not a regular egg. That's a golden egg. That's not a brown egg or a white egg. That's a gold egg. So there's something here that you're receiving because you're the mother effing star. Tell me who I are. I'm a mother effing star. Because, baby, I'm a star. That's what it's giving, Virgo. So that's what I have for you guys. That is going to be your reading. Everybody's going to watch you glow up and ascend. Okay? And everybody watched you and how tired you were and how hard you worked. And you could have been overworking yourself. But Spirit is saying your hard work is paying off. Now we get to work smart and not hard. Ooh. Ooh. So, you know, heed the opportunity. Okay? Accept the opportunity coming towards you. Because this is going to be something that leads you to better health, better wealth. This is something that leads you to a better mindset, better money, okay? Things like that. So definitely take advantage of this opportunity. Spirit is saying, you know, look into it, read the fine print and all that stuff. But, you know, you got to, it's time to sign the deal. It's time to seal the deal, sign, sealed, delivered, okay? Spirit is sending it to you. The universe sent you this, literally. Okay, so that's what I have here for you guys. Take it how it resonates. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Hype up that video. Hype me up and hype up my other videos on my channel. Please press that hype button. Every time you see the hype button, please press it. If it says hype this video up, hype it up. Hype me up. Okay, you guys? Because I be up in here. You know what I'm saying? I don't do this for my health. I do this for your wealth. This is why we do the career read. So hype up the video, you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. Do you like my flowers? I bought these flowers at the grocery store. I love buying flowers at the grocery store or the market. If you see a itty bitty piggy in the market, okay, period. Because that's me. I'll be buying stuff. I'm like, if I ain't got nobody else to give me flowers, I'm going to give myself my own flowers. Because F waiting for my flowers. Bye. I'm going to give myself my own flowers. Do you hear me? I don't need flowers from nobody, no way. Usually when somebody's giving me flowers, it's a sorry. Bye. I want to buy flowers because I'm successful. Not sorry. Anyways, shout out to the gang. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. All right, this is what I have for you guys. Like the video, subscribe to the channel if you'd like to book a personal. You can book with me. The link is in the description box below. Become a member of the channel if you want to get personal readings this weekend. It's a $14.99 membership. You get a 10-minute personal reading. If you guys are interested in ad-free content or extended content, I have another tier, which is $9.99, and you can unlock the readings for that and see all of the timeless readings that I have on my platform for that option for memberships. But, you know, do what you want to do. I ain't gonna press you, but do what you want to do, you guys, and I will see you in the next one. Take care. Best of abundance to you, and Ashe. Bye. Bye, you guys.